Hello?
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 Hello? Hello?
Thank you for the follow, Gidget. I see you.
Gidget, what's up?
Gidget the awkward goblin. Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Hello,
I
Blue.
gotta limit Gidget.
Blue.
They're the one who did that emote.
Blue. Oh, they did that one? Oh, it's so cute.
Hey.
I like it. Hey, Fusaku. Congratulations on reclaiming your first crown. Welcome, everyone. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a hot moment.
It's been a
Oh my
memento since we've revisited the land of Dinking Oiter in Baldur's Gate 3.
Dinking Oiter? I don't do that.
I'm dinking
Cringe
mine.
ass.
It's cringe or be cringe, Jack. But yes, we're finally heading. I'm done teasing everyone. We're finally heading into Act 3. But before we do that, we do have to resolve some things. Since last time we left off, we had just defeated Merkel?
An avatar of Merkel.
Yes. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, yippee. And we uncovered the truth about the absolute, which is to say that it's basically a sock puppet, but a brain. And it is actually, oh my god, it's Q-Cryage. Or no, Cryage. Cry. Isn't it? I remember you told me the Q was silent. I remembered. It took me a while, but oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen you. Hi. We learned what it is that the absolute cult was, which is the dead 3 champions of therein. Made a big brain, and we're like, we'll take over the world using this big brain.
Yeah.
Little did they realize that actually me and Kosrus are the big brains here, and we're gonna stop them. Yeah, we're gonna take over the world. The world is mine to conquer, is kind of our attitude about it. Utterly number 666. Hello, Yuzu. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. But we will, we'll resolve some things. I know my girly pop probably has, some things to talk about, considering her entire worldview got flipped on its head recently. And then we actually have to make our way out of the Shadow Curse lands. But that's all that's left for us in Act 2. We are leaving Act 2 today, and we'll be finally heading towards the name of the game, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've never been to Baldur's Gate in a Baldur's Gate game. 666 the devil. Yeah, it's me. I'm a demon, baby.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, and since I'm already a bit late because I had to eat and it took me a while, I'm not gonna beat around the bush no more. We are gonna get into it.
Hell yeah.
So give me one sec to get.
Would you like to know a fun fact about our dearest Minthara?
Yes, tell me a fun fact about our dearest Minthara.
She now has Catharic's armor, which means that she just ignores 5 flat damage from all sources now.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's crazy, right?
It's pretty wild, yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Yuzu. Alright. Let me pull up the game. Okay. So we're heading out, yeah? Portal to the surface?
Yeah.
Alright.
matters to discuss.
Why is Withers here?
They want to talk to you.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I'm waiting for the game to load. Hold on, Withers. I can still see through walls. Hold on. I think opening options usually fix that. There we go. What's up, Dame Aelin?
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead. Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more. But we...
Yeah, sorry about that.
Live. We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
Yeah, you and my girly pop gotta talk through some things, because she is going through it right now, and I
Went
can't
through a
help
lot of
her.
shit for you.
Yeah, I can't really help her through that. I need you to talk to her. I have questions now. I'll see you there.
You certainly will.
Don't be cheeky with me.
And you, Sharon. Cleric of the Lady of Loss. Who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aelin have dangerous ground to tread.
You could just say
We'll
I.
cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it. You've already cost me dearly.
True. Yeah, you owe my girly an explanation or 5.
And
All
my
right.
Lady Minthara has some words, apparently.
Oh.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together.
Ah, she's a freak.
But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone.
Wasn't it always clear that he wasn't?
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Cuckoo, kind of crazy.
A little bit.
Uh,
So it's personal? Cool. I love some of
So
the dialogue
good, much to
options.
go down.
Make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the
Okay, but we killed the Chosen of Merkel, one of the cult's founders.
Yeah. Well, Chosen of Merkel, God of the Dead. So we killed the last stop. We're killing the guy on the first stop.
Yeah, and then the third guy we'll get to.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
Sarah, Mar, hi.
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It
I'm
was
being shook
more
if-
of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power.
Balin!
Was
Oh my
by
god.
side.
Hi!
She told me that God
I was just thinking about you the other day. It's been a while.
to be a true soul, blessed and adored.
Heal.
Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
Oh
I will
dear.
find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Okay. Okay. I like her spunk.
Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have
a
the
second
chance to
D20
seize
roll.
the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control.
I like her. I like where she's thinking. I like where she's going with this.
And
Let
what
her
would
cook.
we do with that
The
power?
power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Keep talking.
It's going to be glorious, and I can hardly wait.
Patience. If we do not
How
prepare,
little you
Baldur's
know,
Gate
though,
will be our
Minthara.
tomb.
How little
But
you know.
if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First,
You are but a
we take
servant
the
of a
Netherstones,
servant.
then
You do not even know it.
then the world.
Oh, these are my
And then
favorite
we will
kinds of
be
lies.
gods. We will be their equal.
The ones that are not
We
exactly
will be
truths.
We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
I was hoping to earn your trust so I could learn more about the
A
tadpoles.
wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied.
You found your purpose. We've always
I
known
am ready
ours.
to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Yay! I can't wait. This really will be our Baldur's Gate 3.
I am taking this opportunity to romance Minthara because I don't
Yeah.
know who else in the future will give me that opportunity.
Right, you really are running out of chances.
Dead three united under cover of darkness.
Were you the original Dead One or something, Withers?
Shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed.
Plumbed?
Consider, mortal.
I love plums.
Do Illithids possess souls?
I don't care.
I know the answer to that, but I don't know if you care to know the answer to that.
What are you doing here, Withers?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do Illithids possess souls?
I don't know. Don't all living things?
No.
Okay.
Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
To take over the world.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus realms quake, and the gods.
Nice little handshaky
shudder.
gesture there. I like that. You're very theatric, Withers. You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Blah. Whatever.
So, pop quiz, Sarah. Why do mind flayers not have souls?
Is it because they're like a hive mind?
No. It's because they technically do not belong in the ecosystem of the D&D universe. So the overall layers, you're gonna get some fucking D&D lore dropped on you. So the overall
Listen in,
layers
chat.
is that the infinite amount of material planes is at the very center, right? And when I say infinite amount of planes, it means every campaign you've ever played of D&D is technically canonical because they are all in that one stack.
Right.
Then they are wrapped by the Shadowfell and the Feywilds. And above each of those is the plane of positive energy and the plane of negative energy. And then pouring in around the planes of positive and negative energy, you have the 4 elemental planes: fire, earth, water, air. Around that is then the astral sea, where the Gith and Githyanki live. And along with where gods tend to live and where pocket dimensions often lead you to. And then you have the outer planes, which is the Twin Peaks of Olympus, the 9 layers of hell, the deep abyss, Mechanicus, like all I think 18 outer planes, one for each combination of alignment. And then way out there is the outer realms, which are outside of that eternal cog. And anything outside that cog doesn't have a soul, because when they die, they just go back to the outer realms, or if they can, or if they can't, they just right there on the spot, because they have no home plane to return to.
Okay.
So
the
when
cog thing is like a chocolate covered peanut, and the outer realms is like the space around the chocolate covered peanut in the baggie.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Gotcha.
So when someone becomes an illithid, their soul is destroyed, which is why you can't reverse someone becoming an illithid, because they don't have a soul anymore.
Gotcha. Their existence is removed from the chocolate covered peanut shell.
Yeah. Asterisks. There are people who can return their soul to them. And I know of 4. That's Mystra, goddess of all magic. Ao, the over-deity of everything. What the fuck? I just had his name. Sorry, I'm Googling it. It's gonna piss me off. I don't remember his name right now. Literally, Asmodeus. Yeah, Asmodeus, the archdevil of all the 9 hells, because he's just that cool.
Right, he's just epic and based.
And Mechanist, who is like Ao's secretary. He's in charge Mechanist is in charge of Mechanist, which is the plane of pure lawful energy. It's literally a plane of nothing but ticking cogs that keep the entire ecosystem within check. Those are the only 4 that could reverse someone being a mind flayer.
Gotcha. So I suppose that's why being a mind flayer is so spooky.
Yeah, because, like, you better be a damn special person if you're hoping to get your body back.
Gotcha.
God, all the pouches. These are all the bodies that we didn't loot.
Oh, is that what all these little baggies are?
Yeah.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you.
Shut up,
You
Dream
did well to
Visitor.
defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
I
There are many
know.
more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Shut up. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll think about it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Please stop
Baldur's
talking to my
Gate
head.
may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen,
Hi, Rogue.
all.
Hell yeah, gamer.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute
How's your spell slots doing?
I'm out of 3rd level,
But the shadows remain.
Are you
but I
feeling
have I have 1st, 2nd, and 4th.
good? Okay, we're good then.
Yeah, I should be okay.
On our guard.
Do we need the?
Yes. Moon
Okay,
Lantern still.
let me get that out.
Actually, do we need it? Yeah, we do need it. Okay.
All right,
Yeah, no.
Where is it?
West. So this way.
Okay.
Are you excited? We're going to
I'm
Baldur's Gate.
excited. I've never been to Baldur's Gate before. I'm gonna eat so much ice cream that I throw up.
Do not eat so much ice cream that you throw up.
Why not?
Because we still need you to be able to walk.
The road to Baldur's
I can
Gate
walk.
is
I'm just
ahead.
gonna throw up.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah, I get it, Cosres. We're gonna travel chapters and we won't be able to get back. I understand this is a baby game. Oh. Hi.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Yeah, you won't make the same mistake. That's crazy.
Chiraitskan. Hi.
The Inquisitor from the Crash.
Oh, right. Okay. Guiding bolt. Hiya. Oh my lord.
I love my little conquest paladin wife.
See here.
Oh, good shit.
Ow.
Oh, damn it.
Ow.
Ooh. Oh, they're another Inquisitor. Okay, got you.
Ah. Stop that.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Stop that.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Ow.
However,
Ow.
unfortunately, that's not as effective as you think it is against me.
Wow, that sucked. Okay, Alright, girly pop. Cure wounds on yourself. Alright.
Oh, damn it. There
Alright. Okay, Eldritch Blizzy, go.
we go. Good shit.
Sick of that guy. What? Why did that hit all of us?
Oh, it was a arrow of many targets, so it ricochets between everyone.
Stinky stupid. I hate that lady. Stop it! I hate you! Stop it!
God damn, they fucking hate you specifically.
I know!
Not going to last much longer.
Shadowheart's got 5 HP.
I think Girl Pop needs to really pump the healing out there.
Yes, I agree.
What's up, bitch? I need you to not die.
Take your...
Yeah, yippee!
So much for peace.
Alright, well.
I stunned their Inquisitor at the very least, so she won't be shooting this time.
Nice.
The guy disarmed me and like, you think that's gonna slow me down?
Misty step away a little bit. Try and get us some amount of cover. I don't want to leave Girly Pop alone though.
She'll be fine. Not.
She will not be fine. I feel like counterspelling this is not good, right?
We're gonna take a long rest after this. Don't worry.
Right, but is there likely to?
He's going to do counters. He's gonna Misty step over and shoot the shit out of you.
I don't want that. Don't do that.
Because I'm currently blocking the stairway, the other stairway. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
God damn.
Wow. Oh, that. Oh, you just auto succeed your trip attack on that? Interesting. Post disadvantage.
Ow.
That didn't do anything.
Ow, ow. Why was it a crit on everybody?
Yeah, it wasn't a crit on Matara.
Alright.
Bitch.
Take your... Heading there.
I'm keeping the Inquisitor distracted.
Take your...
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Getting it put back together? You getting it figured out again?
Starting to. You said you have the Inquisitor like handled?
Yeah. Yeah. She's stunned for now, so you can kill the other ranged guy.
Okay, I'm gonna call lightning down on his butt. And then I'm going to fly away. Hee
Like a pretty bird.
Bye bye. Oh. Ow.
Oh, tribute.
Frick you! Ow.
Please stun. Let's go.
Take your...
Stay alive. Yippee.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Lol. Nice miss, stupid. Fuck you.
Got to press on.
Bam.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bam. Yeah.
Hector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Boss was good for his word.
Oh man, screw this lady. Haraknir bracers. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And
if you plus telekinesis. Once per day.
Wow.
Not bad for you.
Royal Orders. This book is redolent with enticing smell of paper and ink. Read. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Okay. Huh. El Bozo. Okay, so about that long rest.
Yeah. I'm just sending that armor to Tara.
Okay.
Right, long rest here.
Yeah. I'm down for a long rest.
Don't think. Oh no, Dame Aylin's here. So if you want to talk to Dame, you can.
Yes, I will. Where is she at?
I'm in Thara's camp.
Oh, okay.
Moving ahead.
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him.
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
I don't. Fuck that guy.
Do you think he could have been
A
redeemed?
meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Ah. Wow. Alright,
Wow.
Dame, come here. You've got some splaining to do.
Little Aylin, little Damelin.
Damelin,
What do you know
Danish
about me?
Amelin.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that,
Except me. Hi, I'm her
Almost no
girlfriend.
one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
Almost no one. Yeah,
There's
that's me.
nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I
Okay.
laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation.
Aw, she wants to
She
share
wants
with
you
me.
to see whatever is about
Aw.
to be revealed.
Aw, she's like tugging on my brain sleeve. It's so cute. I'm gonna open.
Your
She
mind
wants
joins
to. She
with
wants to share
Shadowheart's.
me. I'm gonna hold her little
Something
mind
pulls
hand.
at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Don't have to go it alone, girly pop. Puppies. Oh. What? Is that her papa or something? What?
What?
I failed.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not
Oh, I got it right.
recognize
That
your
was her
own blood?
papa.
My father. That
Her
was him.
papa was a
That is
shape-shifting
him.
druid
He lives still.
or something.
And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
Don't worry.
You have
If
been
any of that
forewarned
last
for what is to come.
category are alive, I'll take
But
care of
not
that.
yet forearmed.
Spear of the Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadow
I
Fell.
was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough.
Okay,
But I felt it
same.
call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Yeah.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ah, Selûne's Spear of Night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Brand new
talk to
weapon.
my girly pop.
Go talk to your girly pop.
Yippee! Come here. Come here, sweet pea.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah. Let's not talk about all of the horrible things I've done.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, well, I guess we had that conversation. We're good. All right. Let me.
Are you ready for bed, madam?
1 second. I want to make sure that she has the Selûne's Spear of the Night. Oh, she gets Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Let's go. What? No. Ah. Yeah. Oh, she can have a shield now.
She can, because it's a spear and not a fucking polearm.
Ah. Yippee!
Oh, what to have, what to have. Let us do some of this. Some of that. Some of this. A little bit of that. That. And there we go. Madam, your dinner tonight is some honeyed hammed, freshly cracked Nyogi claws, slices of sourdough bread with everything soup, some orange peels, and of course, Frost Kiss Ale.
Ah, delightful. I love honey ham.
Honey ham's so fucking
So
good.
good. It's so good. Whenever I go to the deli, I get honey ham. Howdy there. Hi, Belle. How are you?
Oh, Chance has words.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck about her, so that's on you now.
Well, my girly pop has words, so I'm gonna prioritize.
Priorities, I
I've been
get
lied
you.
to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You were a child.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Yeah. Dare I suggest Char may have had her reasons? No, I know what Char's reasons were. I'm doing good, just doing my shenanigans of stream hopping and dad jokes. With permission, of course. Your house, your rules. Fire away. Hit me with your dad joke. You've been forced to live a lie, and at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused. Shut up about the absolute. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed.
I like it when I lie,
Truth
not when
may
other
yet
people
prove
lie.
painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be concerned? And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Alright. Would you like to hear the crow joke, the pirate joke, or the English language joke? Give me the pirate joke. I demand pirates.
More pirates.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They
We
will
literally
emerge
knew
from the
this already.
shadows and descend from the skies,
Yep.
and we will grant them their only just fate.
Well, we will. You'll be here. Cool. Very insightful. Very helpful, Chance. Very, very good, Chance. So proud of you. Okay. I will leave camp first, such that you guys do not get murdered by the shadow darkness.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought.
Why don't pirates bathe before walking the plank? Why? Why don't they? They'll wash up on shore eventually. Wash up on shore. Ha.
Alright. Let's get going.
Let's get
There's a whole
going.
world waiting for us.
There's a whole city waiting for us. There's a whole world ripe for the taking.
Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
Oh, whatever. Who cares?
Who gives a fuck?
Perhaps we could have lifted it, looks at the camera.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Cosarus, I love you to death, but, like, yes. we
Yes,
know that an army marched through here. Alright. Act 3!
Act 3, baby!
Let's go!
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
I feel nothing. I feel no such sorrow.
It's meant to be like, you could have helped.
You could
coulda
have
done
fixed it.
something.
You could have fixed it. I'm like, I purposefully murdered everyone at Last Light. What do you... I don't care.
And no, we couldn't have. That's not our problem.
I forgot. I missed the part where that's my problem. I missed the part
NPC
where
that
I'm
could have
supposed to
fixed it is
care.
fucking dead.
Yeah, probably by my hand.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Maybe I like having some cursed land. Oh.
Maybe maybe it keeps real estate property down.
Yeah,
All
ever
right,
think
cool,
about
cutscene
that?
time.
Okay.
Rare we get cutscenes in this fucking game.
It's Gortash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Target acquired.
Yeah?
Yeah. They messed up my brain goo. They made me
God,
forgore.
I love the fucking reveal that she's a changeling. That's so fucking. It's just like, I don't know. It's cool. It's neat.
Yeah. The way she like changed back by like walking past the painting was good. Where am I going?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ah, it's Baldur's Gate!
It's Baldur's Gate! Yippee! Oh, it's that thing that they were delayed on.
Hmm?
Worm's Lookout.
Yeah. You are free to swap back your staff now. The moon lanterns have no more use.
Yippee! Alright, let me get back to my fire... My fireball staff. I think, right? That's what I was using?
Yep.
It's Eeper's time.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The
Maybe it
Absolute
would
is
come
not a
if
god,
the narrator
but
would
an
shut
elder
up.
brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
Tieflings would not
All
sleep
who
that
carry
way.
the tadpole are governed by the
Yeah,
brain,
no.
and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
It's not comfy to
Would
lay
win
on my
your fate
horn.
Too, were it not for the
Let me try
astral
this.
prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have
Thank you
uncovered
for the
cult
raid,
for what
Rye.
it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Maybe
Together,
I'll try laying
you
on my
have
horn
the
again.
power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
Yes, I know
And
that.
what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Do you even have a say in what you do?
I don't know. Shut up, narrator. Let me sleep.
Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Thank you for the raid, right? Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am Sarah, or Saris, or Sarastosis, Rastus, however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer, and we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, entering Act 3, finally. And I am joined by my lovely friend, Magical Bard.
Hello, hello.
How is
How
it
you doing, Rye?
going? How was your stream? What were you up to? If you got a raid and run, please do so. But if you're sticking around, I hope you get comfy cozy. Lies, puppy VTuber. Okay, well. Let's see. I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen. I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses. All I want is to be free of this parasite. Succeed where chosen to fail. I will dominate the world. I'll dominate the world. I want to rule the world.
A thrill courses through you at the thought. You will not have long to wait.
Monster Hunter Wilds? I want to play Monster Hunter
All you
Wilds
need
so
to do
bad.
now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
What the? What?
You're under attack. Help me.
What?
Escape to the portal before the absolute takes control.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I wake up in the morning.
How come they can dash and do that?
Monks.
Fight your way to the portal. I need
I can do that too. Don't worry.
Okay. So... her voice commanding. Can I not cast spells?
It's not your turn yet.
Oh, that's why. I thought, okay, I didn't realize there was that lady. Lol. Damn. Stop that.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I said, hold
I will
on.
get this guy. I'll get
No,
this
no,
guy.
no, 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 no.
Oh, you got this?
Yeah.
All right.
I said, stop.
Oh,
Sorry.
you hit Shadowheart.
I tried not to. La di 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 do di di do di do di di do wee. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Can't give up.
God damn it. Alright.
Awa, awa.
Awa, awa.
Ow.
You can! Absolutely! Awa, awa. Ow, ow. God, I'm sick of being knocked on my ass.
Or we will all become thralls.
I'm violently ill of being knocked on my ass over and over again. Thank you, you too. Thank you.
Christ. Shut up.
You could send an
Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I don't care so much about that. Getting my girly up first. Oh, thank you for the follow,
Get
Rune.
maced, nerd.
Better get to it.
Get out of here, Shadowheart.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, if one person gets out, we all get out. Yippee!
Yep. God, she's already fucking black and blue already.
Well, I know. I just lifted her up from being downed. Thank you for the follow, Rune Cloudwalker. How are you doing? So this is the Githzerai, right?
This is Gith Yankee,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Problem.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Don't move yet.
Yeah,
Don't
I've
move
just
yet.
watched all of the little brain guys explode.
That helped.
There we go. That should keep you freshened up. All right, now we can go.
Cool, cool. Speak with animals. Whee!
Can't slow down.
Hey.
Hold on, she's not following. Whee! There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Minthara. Oh, Minthara can make it so far. Let's go! Perfect.
Explode.
Talk to me.
Oh, if only.
Got to press on.
How heavy are you? We cannot throw you. Damn it.
The teamwork of me and my girly pop. Get the ass.
Thou art a heavy-hearted horse.
It's gonna insult you while you fireball me. Don't worry about it.
Let's go, intellect devourers.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I know, I'm trying, lady. Leave me alone.
That means she's pretty desperate right now.
I know, but geez, asking a lot of me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I know.
You might want to heal Shadowheart before you continue. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm also bringing Tinky out. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is that the Comet's son or whatever?
Yeah, Prince of the Comet?
Yeah. No, brain guy. You're so rude. Oh, is that the Dream Visitor? Were they a mind flayer the whole time? That'd be pretty wacky.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Emperor.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't Let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Oh, they were a mind flayer all along.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Okay, all right, cool. Good thing Githyanki and Mind Flayers are basically equal level for me in terms of ally and
How
foe.
Yeah, how much we fucking hate them.
Right, like they're pretty even. So that's even Stevens. All right, let's figure the rest out. What do you need me to do?
Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around.
Okay.
Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
This is just the most blatant lie.
That is the most out of character thing you could possibly say.
I know. Killing Githyanki, I'm down.
Together, we can turn.
And not because they're Githyanki, it's because they want me dead, okay? They just get. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not racist.
Alright, this fight kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Stinky. Could you stop having your turn?
No, that's what a monk does. Their turn never stops.
When is it my turn? Niet, comrade, our turn. Orpheus, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
Where is Orpheus?
Orpheus is right there.
He's not rendered for me. He's just not non-existent for me. Alright,
Oh.
whatever.
Stop that. Stop hurting the little brain guys. No.
Destroy the honor guard.
Renegade Illithid.
Ooh, he dominated one of them.
Nice.
Stinky.
Tinky.
Still on my feet.
All right. 55%, man.
I mean, they're monks, and you're having a hard time doing your usual shenanigans against them.
All right. Lightning. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
You okay?
No, I'm not actually. I did 0 damage.
Monks have evasion at a certain level, so if they succeed on their dexterity saving throw, they take no damage from those effects instead.
Oh, that's sucks.
So all of your dex save spells are really not good against monks.
I don't know which ones are dex safe and which ones aren't.
It'll tell you if you hover over the spell.
Okay.
Alright, but it's time for monk v monk action.
Get him. Get the ass.
Sadly, just out of reach, which is really annoying.
Damn.
But I can do this. Make them a little worse at what they do.
Yay, I like that. Ow! I wish you wouldn't.
Broke concentration my bane immediately, you bastard. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, hold person on you.
Great.
Uh,
I love this.
we might be able to break that for you.
Yeah,
There we
yippee. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I love Menthar.
Minthara. Queen.
Good shit. All
Let's
right.
go, Mind
All right,
Flayer.
Fuck now, Chief.
Time to push my
You
luck
do
again.
not want to be stunned around Cosrus. That is not a good way to end your day.
It's not a good look for you. Okay.
They're
So-
stunned. So you have,
Ah.
they auto-fail deck saves while they're stunned.
Oh?
So they
Oh?
say, I'm pretty sure. No, it's paralyzed with auto-fail, but they disadvantage. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So you get a little bit of damage on them. With evasion, if they fail, they take half damage still, but you're able to do damage at least, you know.
Okay. Let me just quickly look at the kinds of okay, so that's deck save. That's deck save. It's a wisdom save. This one's just an attack roll. Okay.
Magic missile never misses.
True. Gonna go ahead and cure the fuck out of her wounds real quick. Just a couple of heal spells for her and get her out of dodge just for a second.
Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, my
Oh,
friend.
Joe. Hi, Gishra Gimri. Oh, that's not where you want to be. That's not how you want to do. Bye-bye.
Dumbass.
Dummy, stupid dummy.
You think you're safe up there?
I also have hops. Smacks you with just a buttload of damage. Jeez.
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
Alright, we only have their boss left. Chief of the Honor God.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what I think of their chief. Go, Tinky.
Go, my scarab.
What's up? Go, my scarab.
Okay, I'll catch a break.
Should I go for it, or do they have a turn before you get to go?
They do have a turn, and what's your percent chance? 64? You might be able to pull it off. At the bare minimum, it skips their turn, so that I get to just go ahead.
Yeah. Oh.
Shadowheart, please.
Shadowheart, babe.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs! Oh no! That's so bad for you! Bye-bye!
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Bye-bye! Night-night, Orpheus.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Mind flayers look
All
weird.
the things to be indebted to. A bloody mind flayer.
Okay. This one's a straight up lie. I don't prefer the other version, honestly. I made her look like a giant muscular Oompa Loompa. Shadowheart looking like a sci-fi girly. Love that armor. Right? Shadowheart has grown on me so much. Oh, you're at this part. Nice. Oh, Noctis. Man, all of my friends I haven't seen in a long time showing up now. Ask again. Who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
I can only vaguely pay attention because I still haven't been beaten chapter 1. That's so fine, William. Don't worry about it.
Though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance, I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
Okay, but how?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Nobody even get right with hands and eyes like that. I put a face mask on. Nobody could tell. Nobody knew. Wow, it was so hidden. Okay, but how the fuck did you escape the brain the first time?
So is that a question you can ask?
How'd you end up here? Get thinking in the sphere. How are you going to tell me what this battle is about? Didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers. Lord Catch wasn't chosen in the colony. I didn't realize they could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present, it has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a really shitty explanation.
Yeah.
So pretty much the way it works is that mind flayers are a part of a hive mind. They're a part of not only their elder brain, but the grand architecture of all mind flayers, right?
Grand
so
design,
you can
right?
technically, that's a different thing.
Okay.
So you can take one mind flayer from one elder brain and put him in a different elder brain, and like the elder brain of each one can just take that mind flayer, right? But
they're like trading cards.
Kinda. Mind flayers do carry a bit of personality from who they were before. Like you're not complete, like it's not like a complete clean slate every time. They're not like you can't just copy one over and over and over. Like if a mind flayer is like an alchemist in life, right? They can share their knowledge of alchemy with the rest of the colony, but they still have they specifically have the muscle memory of being an alchemist. So like they're generally better at being alchemists, for example, right? Like they just have that intrinsic feeling.
Their
that
past
they
life
can't really
kind of
copy
informs some of how they are.
Oh. Wait for that.
right, welcome in, Raiders. Lucy Kaida. Hello, hello. If you do not know me, I am Sarah, or Sarah, Sarastosis, Sarastosis, however you want to say it. I am a Demon VTuber and variety streamer, and we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm joined by my friend Magical Bard.
Hello.
Hello. We are just now entering Act 3. I have before this playthrough, I have never been outside of Act 1. I've also never played Dark Urge, which is what this playthrough is. How are you doing? What were you up to? If you got a raid and run, please do so. But if you're sticking around, I'd love to hear about your stream. And anyone else who is sticking around, I hope you all get comfy cozy. Dragon Cult raid? Ooh, I'm okay with the Dragon Cult raid, yeah.
Dragons, oh my god.
Oh,
Crazy.
dragons, brushing my hair behind my ear, dragons.
Dragons. Hey,
Dragon.
So, the thing with...
ooh, nice.
Ooh, honor mode.
I've only heard of honor mode. I've never played it. Swept through Act 2 in honor mode. Goodness, yeah, the last fight in Act 2 was really hard. We're like one dragon followed by a horde of kobolds. Oh, even better.
I love that.
I know like D&D kobolds and like JRPG kobolds are like different. But I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately, and the kobold like society that you can do quests for, I love them. The little gremlins, I love them so much.
Christ.
Hold on, I'm gonna just.
If only the screen was bigger, I could use my dragon form. If only.
True. Just gonna do a little bit of this action.
A little bit of what? A little bit of.
Make it easier for my underlings to join the kobold horde if they so desire.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Bard is our resident D&D expert, as he has done many D&D things and other tabletop RPG things, and DM'd a lot, including for in front of a bunch of people live. So whenever it comes to like D&D lore that I have no idea about, he informs me very well.
So right. Which class are you guys playing? Oh God.
I'll go
Sarah,
first because mine's easier to explain. I am a sorcerer with a level in Warlock so that I can wear the cool drow armor that I like so much.
And I am a Shadow Monk College of Lord Bard Assassin Rogue.
My trusted advisor, Kosres.
I haven't taken the rogue levels yet, but my next 3 levels are all gonna be rogue. Because fuck it, why not?
Meanwhile,
fun
I'm
combo. It's been a bitch to fucking gear for. That's what it's been.
I've been a sorcerer that can cast Eldritch Blast. That's basically what my build is. I chose the Storm one, which lets me fly every time I cast a spell. It's been very useful.
She's also Dark Urge.
Yes, I'm Dark Urge. I've never played Dark Urge before, but I have done a lot of killing.
Killed a lot of people.
Like a lot. Like a lot.
So yeah, with a Mind Flayer, if, like, as the Emperor said, it is possible that, like, you know, like, oh, I've always desired freedom. It's always been in my blood.
Right.
But, like, he's kind of, like, underselling it a little bit. The only way they would be able to break free is if they left the telepathy range of their Elder Brain, and the Elder Brain would have to have commanded them to have done so willingly. And then that Mind Flayer would then feel the need to continue on and not return to the colony. Because there's nothing weaker than a lone Mind Flayer, but there's nothing more dangerous than a lone Mind Flayer. Because the thing with Mind Flayers is when you have a colony of Mind Flayers, there are signs, right? There are signs that one's around. With a lone mind flayer, they don't have like that level of like infrastructural influence on their surrounding area. So, but they also are just hated by literally everything because of
Right.
what they are and what they do. So if you go alone as a mind flayer, you're taking a huge risk
Right.
of
So if
death.
if his big brain was the absolute, maybe the dead three chosen were just kind of like fucking around or didn't have like a super firm grasp, and maybe that's where that lapse in.
Yeah, it doesn't explain where he broke free originally.
Right. That's what I was so
and
confused about.
what in the cutscene we saw, it doesn't have the Crown of Karsus yet. So it sent him to go do something, and once he got out of control range, which I think is like 100 miles, by the way, in case you're wondering,
Uh-huh.
then he said like, wait, I can do what I want now. And then he went off and did what he wanted.
Okay, okay.
So that's, and also a little bit of lore fact, Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield are actually featured as one of the major factions of Descent into Avernus.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little bit of a like a side lore thing that
Nice.
is pretty fun if you play the tabletop.
Heck yeah.
So yes, what my assumption is about is that there are things called Alhuns, which are mind flayers who focus a lot on magic and pursued lichdom. So an Alhun is like like a mind flayer lich, because arcane magic is banned within mind flayer society because of the fact that it makes you like it separates you from your psionic powers, right?
Okay.
And the Emperor has like chain lightning and all these other kind of spells, so he knows arcane magic, and it's not really explained where he learned it from, and it's not like weak magic either. He doesn't know like fucking acid spray or something. He knows pretty advanced magic.
Right.
So something happened in his time with the colony that gave him the power, the determination, and then sent him on horrible planning by his elder brain, pretty much, to
right. His elder brain really goofed.
Really goofed. Really, I don't know what the hell kind of business they're running here.
Right. I need you to go to I need you to go get me some Sonic. I don't want Culvers, and I don't want checkers and rallies. It has to be a Sonic. The closest one is 103 miles away. I really want the cherry limeade and a coney. So go get that for me, okay?
And it's happy hour right now.
Yeah,
so,
it's like by the time you get there, it will be happy hour. So please go and get me that, okay? I really need it.
And then he just never.
And then at 101 miles, he was like, "I'm gonna keep the Sonic."
That's pretty much what happened.
That cherry limeade is mine.
And then Gortash found him, brought him back, and then he became controlled by the Elder Brain again, and now he's here. Trying to get away again, because he tasted freedom once, and now he can't fucking
let it go.
Get away. Yeah.
The final info you get for who the Emperor is blah. I'm sure I will learn.
I fucking hate the Emperor story, but continue.
Okay.
I'll bitch about it when we get there. Don't
Gotcha,
worry.
gotcha. Thank you for the follow, Lucy. So are you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Lucy, I don't know if we hate it for the same reason, but if you stick around, you might. We might speedrun Sarah to the reason. No, I'm joking. So I can bitch about it.
It's the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself Queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Oh, so the constant fighting that had been going on was the honor guard constantly fighting against the Emperor.
Yes.
Gotcha. Gonna go make myself some food. Only had some toast today. Yes, go take care of yourself. Self-care is cool and epic and based. Thank you for stopping by and trusting me with your community. And I hope to see you again sometime. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for when you stream so I can lurk. Let's see. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill? How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the Astral Prism? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Cool. I like that.
Yeah.
How did Gortash and the other 2 p.m., 7 p.m.? Gotcha. How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the Astral Prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
So that's why the Emperor doesn't leave. It's not that he can't, it's that if he does, he'll immediately become a thrall again.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. And why the only time he left was immediately after the Elder Brain teleported away to Baldur's Gate.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power or something?
There may come a time when that is necessary.
Cool.
But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great.
Fair, fair.
The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would.
Yeah.
We may look different, but to the Elder Brain, we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
Right. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna become a squid. I look too cute. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
I have devastating beauty.
I can evolve you.
Would you like to know
Would I like to know what?
what he's exactly like mechanically what he is doing?
Mechanically, he'd make me a mind flayer, right?
No, you would not look exactly like him. No.
Okay, explain.
It would change your character's appearance. I do not know if you would like the appearance or not, but it is unlocking that last ring of abilities that you were asking about earlier, like all the tadpole abilities that are locked. Those are the fun, and they're all really good. But it's up to you if you want to do.
How does the change appearance?
You gain like black veins growing throughout your entire body. And I think you can get a little paler.
Hmm.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I'm gonna Google it so I can see what the changes look like.
I have screenshots that you can copy to clipboard. This is my Dark Urge. So he's a white dragonborn, but you can see clearly the changes. All those like black like veins growing along the side of his face. You know, that's Ashley. Don't worry about that. Trying to find.
Is it mostly just like the
Here you go.
the
This is a
black
better one.
veins?
This is better. There you go. That's a better look for you. So you can see all the veins growing.
I'm okay with it's kind of like an evolution on like the face marking that she already has.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm chill with it. As long as I don't become tentacle face, I'm good. Sure, I'll evolve. I'll become a Pokemon.
Certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Okay.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Oh. So I'm gonna make my tadpoles kiss.
Eat it.
Nom.
What are you?
Nom.
A coldness seeps through your veins. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works.
Nom.
But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The
Aw.
tadpole's essence courses
That's
through
okay.
you. Where it touches,
This will be my power.
flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
I think the only
Your
thing I don't
mind
like are the
present in
eyes.
every flex of a joint.
Yeah,
in your
I didn't realize it would fuck up your eyes.
It's okay.
Exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus.
I lost my heterochromia.
You heard the chosen.
No more heterochromia
Has
for
gone to
you.
the city, and the army marches
The last
No more
hetero thing about
no more
me.
no more protag energy for you.
That was the last hetero thing about me, and I lost it.
No.
You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Yippee!
Wahoo. Would you like to take a look at them?
I would.
Keep it together.
Whoa. Ooh, I can fly. Mind blast.
No, yeah, you just have passive flying ability now. Yeah.
I don't have to cast spells anymore.
Yep.
Spew forth a conical
You can
wave
do
of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Whoa!
Yep, so anything that's an action can be a bonus action, anything that's bonus action can be an action.
It's like budget haste.
Yep.
You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Huh? Gobble up a foe's intellect. Nom, 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 nom. Lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast. Wow, that's cool. Fracture psyche. Beta target's mind, disrupt its defenses. Target's armor class is reduced by 1. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. It's like a free counter spell.
Yep.
Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Oh my lordy Lou. Well,
if you are hasted, you could black hole and then call lightning or lightning bolt or fireball.
I want displacer beast shape. Do I need stage fright first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes 2.
Okay. I want that. Because displacer beast shape just seems so cool.
All right.
And then this one seems really good. The
Mind Sanctuary?
Mind Sanctuary.
That's what you want.
Because that means I could also get free cast next. Which seems also good. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mind Sanctuary. Mind Sanctuary. Mind Sanctuary now. Where fears and lies melt away.
Alright. Let me do some looting real quick.
Astral Globe of Domination.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable.
Where did the other? Who died up
Within
here?
it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
What's up, girly?
Can't talk right now.
Okay, fine. What's up, Emperor?
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed.
If you didn't want me to eat it, you should have told me.
He expected you to be a little bit smarter, madam. I'm not gonna lie to you.
When I am presented with a morsel, I nyomp it.
Nyomp it.
Nyomp. Why is Tinky all the way out there? Tinky, come here.
This is where Tinky wants to be.
Tinky, come here.
Tinky wants to look at the city.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Snark me. Snark me.
Don't mind the
me,
bodies.
me,
We
me.
won't move those.
I like sleeping in blood.
The blood.
The blood.
Lotions. Aww.
Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind.
Your
flare
hair is
inside the
white.
artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
I love her hair being
The more I
white. Why is her
learn,
hair
The
white?
less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Our
But
mission.
I digress. Did you want something?
We're twinning with the hair situation. Oh, hey, I still have my purple eye. I still have heterochromia.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go. Okay. Are we not gonna talk about your hair?
What's on your mind?
I
How
guess
are you
not.
holding up? Don't be so modest.
I guess we're just not gonna talk about her hair.
Do you want to talk to
Turning
Chance
white?
and how she's feeling right now?
Sure, I guess. What's up, Chance?
Your parasite.
I'm surprised you can still hold a sword.
Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Uh-huh. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
The 3 words are, hi, I'm Orpheus.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
I'm Gith's son.
Or, killed that bitch.
Vlaakith's a hoe. Behold, for I am the Slayer.
Behold.
Behold, the perfect
Hail.
woman becomes Slayer.
Behold, the perfect one. We need to do a recording of that before we finish.
Yeah.
No, Sarah, I need you to make a separate save just so we can record that for shortly.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Let me just make a new save right now before I forget. Okay, done.
All right, we're gonna have to make something out of that, or like fucking just just me standing right here. You turn to the Slayer. Behold,
the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Blacketh really is a hoe. Made me lose one of my honor runs by wishing me to die. Yeah, I've been wished to death too. Unfortunately for me, I was not in for honor mode.
God, right,
you wish to see godhood. I wish you to stinky.
Unless you wish to speak to Dame Aelin.
Yeah, maybe she'll tell me why my girlfriend's hair turned white. What's up?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay. You gonna like punch me in the gut for killing your girlie or what? What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Okay.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Behold, the slayer! Explodes into a monster. I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this. Good time. I have taken gold over prayer. I'm quite the slayer, aren't I? Yes!
We are a powerful party indeed.
Wink.
Faerun itself
Wink.
trembles at our touch.
Wink,
I'm
madam.
quite the slayer. Let's see. I have questions for you, Dame Aelin.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Why is my girlfriend's hair white? How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? That's a good one.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame
Jesus
Aelin.
Christ, gonna keep bringing that up.
Yeah,
God.
I get it. I killed her. I'm sorry.
He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me.
I get it, okay? I'm sorry.
Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed.
It's actually an arcane
murdered,
cage. Don't worry
made
about
dead
that.
over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, calm down. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alan Rubra. Oh my god, Dame Aelin, my favorite lesbian. I get it. I am sorry. Hi, Lelia Bumblebee. I'm
Sarah,
sorry I killed the
special.
lesbians. I'm sorry. What's up?
I'd like to know something special.
What would you like to tell me that is special?
You can piss off the lesbian lovers even further if you really wanted to.
Oh, yeah?
The offer will present itself at some point, I assure you.
Okay. I don't know that I particularly want to, but we'll see.
I mean, it's funny.
It is. It's kind of funny.
All right, you ready to continue on?
It's not just that I'm the jealous girlfriend of Shadowheart. I am the jealous girlfriend of Shadowheart that doesn't want any other girlfriends to be happy anywhere. All right, yep, I'm ready to go.
All right.
My headcanon is that Shadowheart dyed her hair white or like undyed her hair black or whatever, so that she could match me because she loves me.
No, we actually brutalized Isabel. Like, we bullied the fuck out of her. Like, there was not even a chance. It was a fucking slaughter.
Yeah.
Leo wishes she could be bullied that hard.
It was rough. It was bad. Ooh, the city awaits. I got an achievement for leaving Act 2.
Congratulations. Yeah, no, we're done with Act 2.
Yeah, we have officially left Act 2 as of now.
2 hours into stream.
Don't worry about that detail right now.
Do you see now why I said
My
we should
title
wrap
is
up?
not a lie.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Aw, I love it when Tinky purrs. Alright.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them.
Yes, we
What
have
they
to
know
find
tells us
Shadowheart's parents.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Why is that my problem, kid? I have led children younger than you to their deaths for less.
Child, why would you approach a woman who looks like this and think you're safe?
Yeah, like, what about me radiates safe? This is probably Orin. Just off of that fact alone. I know she's a changeling. Who the fuck else would just walk up to me like this? Welcome to Act 3, aka the second half of the game. That's your problem, kid. Get lost.
But,
oh, my girlfriend doesn't like me. I'm sorry.
I don't know where to go.
harsh. Not the family type then, I take.
Well, your family is different, sweetie. I'm sorry. All right, bye. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
See, now she approves. Just stay put, kid. Your mom will come find you soon, I'm sure.
She better. It's getting really sad in here.
In?
Oh, hello, Minthara.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work.
Ah, there it
City
is.
needs laborers and
There you go. That's the Minthara.
That's the Minthara we know and love.
It's only fair that they should earn their keep.
yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
We approve of indentured servitude here in Baldur's Gate. Alright, so I'm gonna give you a quick heads up.
Yes.
There is a lot of shit. Okay, so hold on. We need to have a heart to heart. We need to have a good heart to heart here.
Give me a powwow.
You've killed a lot of people.
I have.
And because so many NPCs and so many companions have died.
Yes.
There's not a whole lot of leads to like 80% of the content of Act 3.
Sure.
So at any point you are free to say, "Hey, what should we do next?" And I will try to figure it.
Okay. Understood.
I'm more so than previous acts. Like
Understood.
I'm being so real for that.
Right, like before I would be like, oh, where could we go? And you can be like, well, we haven't been up or down yet. And now it's like, well, there's a thing I could lead you to. Okay.
There's like 15 different things I could show you.
Okay, well, we'll start with just exploring around. What's up?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Okay, alright. Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Let's see. It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. I'm gonna run this conversation as the largest hypocrite ever.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town.
All right, I'll ask the guy you're yelling
It's
at.
one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
He kind of has a point.
That's a point.
A very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Are there Dirge-specific dialogue options too? I'd assume so. There have been throughout the game, for sure.
Yes. Not every dialogue has them, but Dirge has quite a lot of dialogue and of events and whole stories that only happen because you're Dirge.
Yeah, once you're finished with your For Honor playthrough, I highly recommend playing through the Dirge stuff. Why does the chick next to him look like a what?
What?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna look up to see if it's ban worthy.
Hi, Rune. I don't know what that word means.
I don't know. I'm gonna DM it to you, and you can decide if you want how you want to treat that.
I'm scared all of a sudden. Let's see. Custom made character, like a player made them. Oh.
Not what Google says.
What does Google say? Hold on.
That's what Google says.
Hold on. Let me open. Oh.
Not fucking Google says. I'm not saying that's not what you're saying. I'm just saying that what you're saying and what Google were saying are not the same thing. No, hold on. I'm gonna give you another screenshot, Sarah, because here's the side by side.
The side by side.
Yeah, there are two definitions right next to each other. And I don't.
Yeah. The second one looks much more closely to what. Yeah.
Yeah. I would avoid using that acronym in future conversations. I'm gonna be a little
just in case. But yes,
the first
I
two
understand.
Results are not appropriate.
Might I offer OC?
Original character.
Yeah. Why does that look like somebody's OC? Because that one's a little less likely to cause misconceptions. But yeah, don't worry. I understand. I understand what you mean. I agree. Honestly, it's the heterochromia. That's what it is.
Yeah.
People with heterochromia in their character designs are, you know, they're special. Yeah. I'm not even sure what results you guys got. Don't worry about that detail right now.
Don't worry about that. Actually, go ahead and Google it. Have fun. But
then
anyways.
Stay, or I will burn this building until there is not a board left standing. Oh my lord. Oh, they stay. Oh, I don't care about that. Well, he's got a good point. Like, I don't think he has to get rid of his entire home.
Oh, the bodyguard lady.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's what I know. It's the heterochromia.
Okay.
That bodyguard lady has heterochromia.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah. Either that or the lighting was very strange. Yeah, her left eye looked red, and her right eye didn't.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart.
Yeah, see?
Adults are talking. This
Blue,
is
red,
guild
blue, red,
business,
blue, red.
and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
Arthur. I just remembered.
Arthur.
Arthur Barksman. Look at them out of your house for free. I can make these squatters disappear. The angel over my shoulder for real right now. Have you tried talking out with them? Perhaps you could come sort of agreement. Actually, it looks like your caravan crew are eager to help out. I think I'll leave it to them. Have you tried talking it out with them? It's probably what my girlfriend wants me to say.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
Super helpful guy. Well, I tried. You know what? Just because I kind of don't like this guy, they stay, or I'll burn this building. They stay, or I murder you. I'm like, it's like she's making me a better person, asterisk.
Asterisk.
She's just like, you can't just kill the needy. So I'll kill the not needy.
I like Shadowheart better. I like Shadowheart better when she was goth.
Fine.
I like her as my little
Don't blame me
white
when they
lily.
turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Tell you what.
The guild.
I
loose
won't.
Coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Tell you what. My magical fireball staff will not fireball you. How's that? Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. I can just punch her. Gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood. And I'll be having yours. We're friends. We're friends now. We're gonna have soft tacos later. The ground meat will be your meat. Ground.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on,
Sure.
boys. We've got places to be.
Sure. I'm sure you do. Bye-bye. We're friends. I will drink your blood.
I was about to fucking bop that guy as soon as I saw initiative. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. We're friends now, right? We're besties. I will use your intestines as sausage casings. Anyway.
Anyways, now we can go into his house.
Arthur's mansion. What's up, Ben?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Who is Torm? Oh, and you'd better be grateful for it.
I am. It's been days
Torm.
since my family slept under a roof. So thank you.
I like his attitude.
Torm is the deity of loyalty, obedience, and self-sacrifice.
Ah. I do enjoy when other people are loyal to me. What's in here?
Yeah. I don't know. You want to find out?
Yeah, I do. Queen of Kingpins.
There you are.
Thank you, Cosrus.
Of course, as always.
Oh, it's his bedroom. That's a cute hat. I'll take that. Just rifling through this man's stuff. Toymaker's basement key. Hello? Spy Kids? Spy Kids 3D?
He has a basement somewhere.
Did somebody ring the Dinkster?
I was sure we were about to be affected.
I don't think the children could cope with being home.
Ooh, a fire ember.
Something over there.
Ah, and a hatch. Oh yeah, how do I unlock more of my evil book?
I can show you that shortly.
Cool.
We have to get into, we're not in Baldur's Gate City proper, but
Right.
we can do it in Baldur's Gate.
Ah, perception failed immediately.
Carefully.
Oh. I see. Okay.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay. I don't love this. Let's send our fourth our least favorite. All right, Minthara, go ahead.
Give me 1 second.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Dumb-footed dwerg.
Shadowheart, with your high wisdom, would you like to... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Back up.
Let us send forth.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. I found another tripwire.
Okay. Mainly worried about the tripwires.
Trap.
Right.
Okay, there's that.
In her name.
Cool. Jeez, rigged fireworks. What is so important down here that he's willing to blow up the entire basement?
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We never fail.
Instructions for donation.
Honestly.
Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Unfinished toy.
I think we're good.
Blackmail letter. What is this? Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellogears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare. Okay, wait a second.
Checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
You found a drum!
I found a drum!
Yes! This has been the one instrument that he has been unable to find all game.
I finally got one.
I'm so proud of you.
And it's sick, too.
Yeah, it's a good one. Toy block, stuffed bear. I'll take the teddy bear. So what is What have they been putting in the teddy bears?
Well, there's a lot of explosives around.
Yeah, the teddy bear has been decapitated. Inside, some mechanical parts are visible. How joyous.
We'll have to... I mean, it's up to you if you care about him having done all this.
I don't know.
Actually, do I have a violin?
I feel like...
No, I don't.
I feel like, blowing up refugees is kind of... It's not very tactful. It's certainly not... Oh, is it the fire amber?
I've seen everything.
Or something.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Okay. Let's go find Arthur and talk to him about it.
We can try to talk to him. Let's see how willing he is to talk to people.
Or maybe I'll talk to Ben about it.
Good moment to talk.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching?
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Thank you. Okay, you don't care. Gotcha.
You don't care. He doesn't care about the giant bomb stash that he's...
Yeah, like the massive bomb stash. I'm gonna talk to this cow real quick.
Oh, that's right. There's a guy. I want to check to see if he's here.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Oh, you're a very kind ox.
Would you be so to come with me? There's a guy that we might be able to meet. I don't know if we will be able to, though.
In here?
You'll be in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Something over there.
What's up?
No, incapable.
Wait, you were at the Grove.
Yeah. And he was at last light.
You said that twice now. I'll show you incapable.
I remain unshown.
That's good. Because I said I'll show you incapable. You said that twice now. I demand an explanation.
Not for you to know.
Asshole. Come on now, you've piqued my curiosity. Oh, come on.
Yeah, come on.
Nudge, nudge. Come on. We're friends, right? With the my 33?
Jesus Christ.
Well,
come on.
Come close. Your
Tinky.
mind to mine.
What the? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, thank you. Your mind, the unwanted visions, we are much alike.
Kindred spirit. But
Oh,
I
what am I
only wish
doing?
To be an ox. Do you understand?
What the? I'm still.
Yeah, it's because you got affected by the frightened effect.
Oh, okay. Pathetic. Trying to run from violence. I don't care what you might be behind it all. You're an ox to me.
How very kind.
Yeah. Help the devilish ox. Okay, he doesn't talk to me anymore.
Yeah. All right.
It's just a murderous ox.
Well, he has
The
stuff.
next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Why not take its head?
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance.
How kind.
I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
Probably. Especially if we're coming to town.
Especially if we're coming to town.
We can inflict murder, and murder can inflict grief. It's perfect.
Exactly. We're perfect for each other.
We're perfect for
honestly.
each other.
Murder, grief, it all comes together.
Yeah.
Stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
All right, Sayer Grotpole.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
I'm going to pop your brain like an overripe grape.
You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
I am a lot of things. I am a monster, murderer, a dominator, a thief, but I am not. I am not a racist, and I will not tolerate one. Anyway,
I think nationalist is better.
Yeah,
better.
I'm also not a nationalist, and I won't tolerate one. Oh, hit them where they hurt. Father practically owns this place. That's so funny. Baldurian. Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through.
Through and
Wherever
through.
you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Oh, and you're an expert. I wish.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Whatever.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
What?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it. This is her thing. I'm following her.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
God, I wish I could kill him, but I want to respect Shadowheart.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it?
I am
Damn.
a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
Damn, Shadowheart.
One Wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
Damn.
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 My girly pop is feisty.
Your girly pop's gonna get fucking smited.
Not. That's a bold claim for Minthara to make. If that's who's making it.
Hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut. Nah.
Grunch.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
I'm gonna look at the wound. Look at me being
so
such an
nice.
altruist. Fuck.
Success?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? Oh.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary.
Strange.
I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay. Can I?
Don't know how we're gonna
Okay,
get
so-
Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
Okay, well I can't just snitch. All right, whatever.
Yeah. You can't be a little snitch.
I wish I could. That'd be funny to sow the seeds of chaos.
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes, I'm almost entirely sure I'm a Baldurian. My home is somewhere. I must live here. I think I have been here, although I don't remember it much. They pay you extra tax, so goddamn cheerful. I'm almost entirely sure. Nah, I'm gonna be edgy. Did they pay you extra, so goddamn cheerful?
Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Okay, I've got ways of making people share. I made someone share their entire house earlier, you see.
True, you did.
Is there anything I can do? I don't care about that. Sounds like your problem, not mine. I didn't come looking for handouts. I take care of myself.
That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Let's see. I'm all in favor of re-education. Let's see. The people of this city have grown selfish. They need reminding what true hardship is. Don't worry, when I take over, I'll make sure everyone knows true hardship equally.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Maybe I'm just paranoid. But that's a very Orin thing to say. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Yeah, I was leaning towards that one. Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all.
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Yeah. Hi, girly. I thought so.
What's that?
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone.
A 6 out of 10
Yours is
poem.
a crude and clumsy, violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
She is always watching.
I'm gonna go check to see if that one kid is still standing there.
Sure. You know, your siblings have always been a problem.
Siblings plural?
Yes.
I have more than one.
Think your father would be so frugal as to only have two?
I don't know who my father is still, so I suppose I wouldn't be able to say.
Fair.
Oh, they are still there. Well, that's a shame for them. Anyway.
It's a shame their mother actually is missing.
Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh well.
By the way, if you did want to actually talk about the donations, it would be this guy over here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll follow up on that.
I feel like you were wandering this way trying to, but
this guy?
Yeah.
Donations.
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If
I
you
could
don't have
vex.
anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get into the barn. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Donate some gold. I want to donate some supplies. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations, such as an explosive teddy bear.
Look at you with your plus 12 to persuasion.
Right? I have such a way with words.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I love lying, but I'm not this time. If there was an option to, I would have.
No, absolutely.
I'm trying to. God dang it. Okay, there we go. Just trying to get through without clicking on the stupid doors. All right.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Okay, well this says it's red, so I assume I can't.
Trap. Better watch my step.
I assume I have to wait for that guy.
You were right.
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, so explosive teddy bears.
Yeah, that's a DC 20. I ain't fucking touching that.
Yeah, we'll leave that to them. What's up, Piggy?
The pig is the pig a donation?
Say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh, what a prim and proper pig! You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
What a delightful pig.
Honestly, the animals are more well-mannered than half the humans you meet. I'm not gonna lie.
Truly! And that's why I don't have any problem slaughtering them like cattle.
I would have said I
But Scotty, look at the pupper.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog!
Look at the little bow.
I know! Stuff. Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Oh, look at the little tail wag. Oh, I love that puppy. Oh, man. I can confirm that that is what happens in my brain anytime someone calls me good.
The actual visualization.
Literally peek into my brain. When Leah goes like, oh, who's a good girl? I'm like, yippee!
To the right, by the way.
Oh. Okay. Gur Camp. What's up? Pummler. Gregit.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Okay. About you?
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day.
What happened?
We underestimated an enemy.
LMAO.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Blast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Some rescue. What killed him?
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
Well, here I am. What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. For these are not normal times.
I like her axe.
There is
Figured.
doom in the air these days.
Yeah, her axe is
I like
cool.
axes.
Welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed, and if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated.
I have
by
no
one
idea
very
who's
much
telling you
like
this
you.
information. by the
Who
way.
on earth, like, who's, you know what? Fucking Volo.
Fucking Volo, actually.
Fucking
You know what?
Volo.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot he's with us.
Yes, I killed Ketheric.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years,
For some
his
reason, that
foul
name feels like it
spawn
would
stole
matter to
away
me if I hadn't
innocents
killed
and
someone at the very beginning of this
whisking them
game.
back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these.
Monster Hunter.
In our haste to save our little
That's
ones,
pretty
we were
wild.
rash.
Damn.
Charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
No, I'm the Slayer of Baal. Oh, I see what you meant. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did do that. Gotcha. Okay. My bad. Sorry, you know, terms. Let's see. How am I meant to get into this palace if this palace is so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It
Okay.
may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
And if it's too late to save your children?
Then we will settle for blood.
Oh, I like
Cazador
blood.
must be destroyed for the safety of the city and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Sure.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt.
Ooh, I like that.
On our honor, it will be repaid.
Ooh, I like
May
that.
The gods keep you and damn your enemies.
I mean, what better to ask on your side when you're battling an army of mind flayers than professional monster slayers?
Yeah, I like having these people in my pocket. We'll kill a vampire for them. But I can't help but feel like that might matter to me more if I hadn't murdered a certain twink on the road. Well, if you hadn't, but on my behalf.
I didn't murder anyone. It was all in self-defense.
True. He attacked me. What were you to do?
I did what? Not karate chop his kidneys out?
Right? Like,
the only catch is we would be slaying a master vampire, which are not to be trifled with.
well, I presume that a great many of our enemies were not to be trifled with before we came a trifling.
There's something happening to it.
What's that?
What's what?
Oh, Sword Coast Courier's key.
Oh. Nice. I wonder if it's for
Oh.
the store.
Actually, madam.
Yeah?
Isn't this where Scratch's previous owner worked?
Is it?
He was a courier. He had a bunch of letters on him.
He did have a bunch of letters on him. I can summon Scratch, can I not?
Yes.
Where is he? Come here. Hi, puppy. Puppy ball.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
What's up?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed?
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Fair.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I like this guy's voice. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Do you not recognize Scratch?
Oh, there's some more people outside, and then look, there's more puppers in cages out there.
Oh, where?
Time to press ahead.
Where?
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Margaret?
Oh.
Amicus animae.
I see. Maybe next 10 days then.
Gustav!
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders.
Aw.
I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
No! Why? So what?
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
What are you doing?
Woof.
Sit, stay, heal!
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
What the hell are you doing to these puppies? Forbidding them from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs. I'll kill you.
Oh.
I don't care about the boy. I care about the dogs. I'm not letting you touch Scratch. I guess I'll talk about the boy. Being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Oh, I'm gonna take your dogs away from you.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Okay.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
How dare
You've
you?
been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy.
No.
This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Over my fucking dead body. No, sorry, I misspoke. Over your dead body. He lives with me. You can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. We're friends, right? We're friends! I will snap your bones and drip the marrow onto my toast.
You'll do no such thing.
Shadowheart approves. Let's go!
Let's go.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I spoke to the dogs. I spoke to both of them. I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2.
Look at you. On the dot.
I hate this woman. I hate her more
As you
than
should.
any other character I've come across.
That's the...
You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Oh, I despise that woman.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside
What?
Just watching.
I'm just following. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
God damn it, she keeps walking away. Oh, she phased out of the ether. How dare she?
I'll treat that firebolt as you killing her.
Yeah, just she goes behind the wagon. Pop, 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 pop. No one says a word.
Mistress, go away.
Everyone mutually agrees. Fuck her.
Yeah, puppies, Gustav.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I'm so happy for the puppies.
It's the puppers.
Seeing Scratch with his like tail tucked and his ears down filled me with such an unbelievable rage at this woman. I have never wanted a character dead more.
My invisibility carries through my teleport. It's kind of
Ooh, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Anyway, Scratch is my puppy, and ain't nobody taking my puppy from me. Surely you've heard of John Wick. Much worse. What's up?
You see there's posters everywhere. There's a circus going on. Have you seen these?
Stillmain is dead? What?
No, the Emperor is being
The
melodramatic.
circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I do like clowns.
Do you want to go see a clown?
I do want to see a clown.
Let's go say hi to a clown.
Hold on, let me bring out Tinky to say hi to the clown. Come here, Tinky.
Tinky would say hi to a clown.
Yes. Taking Tinky to the circus.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Armor, blade, the Rivington Gem.
Good job, gang. Last is the journey.
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us.
Oh, Benji. Principal Sniffer.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Sure.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
He's like, fuck. So tired.
Oh, it's okay. Another, okay. Just make it through. Just make it through today. Just one day at a time. Welcome. That's me. That was me at my last job before every call of just like, okay. Hi, thank you for calling. You know, blah, blah, blah. Tell me what your issue is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure we can get you up and going soon, as quick as we can, okay? Like, my fucking customer service voice. Let's see. I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, I am.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh man, why? Are you just because I kill people?
Yeah, damn.
Ooh, I do like lying. Ooh, but that one gives me advantage. Oh, but I love lying.
Oh, but lying. Oh, but I used to be a killer, but I've reformed my ways. Disadvantage because you're the Slayer.
Let me in or I snap you in two.
Or you can pay 200 gold.
I like lying too much. I do a magic show. Hee hee ho ho. Haha.
Tee hee giggle.
Tee hee, tee hee.
Very low DC, by the way, to convince him that you're not a mass murderer.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, yippee. All right. Seams of lavender and thyme.
All right.
Oh boy, the circus. Zara the mummy. Mmm. I'm gonna try to interpret her hand movements. No such luck. Unfortunately, my magical powers of making an 8 pass a 10 didn't work this time.
You realize she is trying to tell you something. That is all.
I'll detect her thoughts. Hell yeah, let's go.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face
I'll look at your face paints, sure. Does this asshole not want to buy face paints?
Oh god, they're so expensive.
What is? Oh, 680. Oh my lord.
You know, ma'am, I'm gonna go make a stop at the ATM. I'll be back while you enjoy your.
Oh, I have 6,000 gold apparently, or we do.
I gave you half of my gold.
Oh, okay.
The one to enjoy the circus, but I think we need some more money. So I'll be back.
Well, I don't even think I'm going to be. Oh wait, I could become clown?
Yeah, it's actually really fun.
Oh no, I want that. If I can become a clown, I want that. Absolutely. Crackles? Got it. 1 second. Should be fixed. I'll take red dye. I'll take blue. I'll take this. Baby blue and gold, blue. Gorgeous maroon. Okay. Okay. It's good, right? Does it pay for it automatically, or when I dragged it over? I don't see gold in my inventory, so I assume I can just. Okay, cool. We're good.
Gold, if in your inventory, be at the very top. But yeah, or should be at the very top. But
Okay, hold on. Let me.
yeah.
All right, how do I do the thing? Do I just use it?
Go. Yeah, just use it.
Consume.
And then you might want to take off your helmet.
Yeah. Let me just toggle visibility on it. I could see a little bit of it. Alright, let's talk to Akabi.
Approach! Ugly one!
Oh, look at me, I'm like a clown. You are very loud. Genie, it must have been a long trek from the elemental plane of air. You are very loud.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings I do. Your magic is potent, I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest.
Ah.
Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Okay. I'll spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Are you gambling, madam?
I am gambling.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
This discount Jafar is calling me ugly.
I see, I see.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
How much does he charge you per spin?
500.
Ah, that's...
It's a lot.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Right, I spun once for the novelty of it. But if I know anything about carnival games, I have to assume it's rigged.
Ah, well, you're dealing with a genie. I mean...
Right, that is on top of it. And I'm looking at, like, his little table back there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything particularly...
I will let you know that everything back there is not his prize pool. His prize pool is separate than that.
Okay.
That's all decorative.
Gotcha. I do see worthless treasure crates.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, all carnival games, it's a fucking scam. But don't worry about it.
I spun once for the novelty of it.
Oh, before this.
Oh, I already talked to her.
I would advise saving. Because this can only be done once, by the way.
I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Dira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I am in love. I look silly as a clown, but I am in love. So I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna go ahead and say save, just in case you wanted to not follow through on this.
What was the?
It's a love thing for companion relationships. That's it.
Okay, but I do want to follow through on the love thing. I like you, Shadowheart.
Yeah, I was making sure.
I like her a lot.
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love,
Vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword. And trust, a shield.
I do find it funny that it cuts to me and my little clown face.
Wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
So you can leave right now if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna say, if you want to know Minthara's dialogue for this, I can go first. We reload, and then you can keep Shadowheart's result, or you can just go ahead with Shadowheart now. That is your choice. I'll let you make.
So wait, I can leave and we can still do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much, if you want to know Minthara's, I go first, and then you reload, and then you follow through with Shadowheart. It's the only that this can only happen once per playthrough, which is why I said
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We can see both. Yeah. Save over our actual save file. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
So
This city of stone and steel. Your eyes,
Yep.
Stira. You are what? Bring
Yep.
the...
Yep. And then I'm gonna put you in your casual clothing for this conversation. You walking up in full plate is probably not a great. Minthara, my dear, shall we show the Dryad how it's done?
No.
Damn. Okay, she doesn't like me enough. She doesn't like me enough.
No, and if you call me my dear again, cut your tongue out.
Alright, go ahead. Damn, that's the first time I've ever had a companion actually say no. I didn't know that was possible. Alright, can you Frank go ahead?
Shall I look into your heart? Even when your beloved
That's funny.
oath
That's actually really
That was
funny.
great. That was great.
will stand the test of time.
What do you say, Shadowheart? Do you want to try this?
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone.
Never had a companion actually say no. That's really funny.
So
I didn't know
funny.
they. Of course, it would have been Minthara that says no.
Put my mask on to be a little bit less silly for the love section.
Okay, just a little.
Just a little bit less silly. Wow. Oh, hi, girly.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Oh shit, is this a pop quiz about my girly pop?
This is a pop quiz on how much you know about your companion.
Oh god. So much has changed for her recently that I feel like originally the answer was the night itself. But she had kind of a bombshell happen, like, literally last night. Like,
Yeah.
you know? So I don't know if that would make it the first option now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez, oh jilkers. Where's my water? Where's my waiter?
Waiter?
Where's my waiter? Hold on.
Are you trying to gas up for this conversation?
Yeah, I wanted to dink my waiter, but I couldn't find. I think. Hold on. Where did I put it? What?
Where has the waiter gone?
Bruh.
Where did you put it?
Okay. Well, I lost my order.
Oh well.
I'm gonna
No
say
hydration for you.
I'm gonna say that it's the knowledge that she can change. Just as sure as
All right.
night will give way to day.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Well, not dark-haired anymore. I would say, ooh, either of these, honestly. I think she likes when I'm kind to animals also, but that's less of a respect thing and more of a she just
you're a good person.
Right.
Yeah.
that one's universal. That's not farting on a silver night. I didn't read that at first. Farting on a silver. Ooh, I don't know which of these I like more. About her respect. Say being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
She can't swim. Her hair. No, I love her hair. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure this is the quote-unquote right answer. But, like, I just said that she respects me for being discreet. So I feel like she might prefer if I not.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
You wouldn't worry too much about it?
No, yeah. This is all about honesty and truth and yada yada.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close
Yes,
you
I have.
are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Are you Orin again? God damn it.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is... You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
You bitch.
That's why it's only once per playthrough.
What does she want?
Okay, but like we did grow closer, huh, sweetie?
You did grow.
Be honest.
What's your relation with Shadowheart now?
What do you think of the
Oh,
music?
finally, she's addressing her. She's addressing her white hair.
Hell yeah!
I love it.
Wow.
Well,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
glad someone does.
I love it.
Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
You really do. Okay. I'm glad she finally addressed it. All right, what were you saying?
Go to hit tab.
Tab.
Go to Shadowheart. And at the very
Shadowheart.
top left, the hamburger menu, you see character sheet. Go and click on that.
Okay.
Look at the very bottom of the approval section.
Relationship is exceptional. Character is thrilled with and very easily convinced by Avatar.
You're almost max relation with Shadowheart, which is very well done.
Yippee! Yeah, every so often I say
Very
something
good.
she disapproves of because I'm a little bit of a murderer, but she still loves me.
Hey.
Viola Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Okay.
Ooh, big golem.
7 out of 10. Not as impressive as my bard. Boney?
Of course.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Boney, which are you?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I
Surprised you
know
didn't
it.
immediately jump on having your own
Hi,
statue battle.
Moko. Well, I want to peruse. I don't want to seem too desperate now. Atrophy
Wow,
of
they have a
foe,
bunch of
restraining them
stone
until they-
spells. Imagine that.
Restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. I kind of want that. That's terrifying. I love that. Okay.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased.
Well, hold on. I'm not done with you.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself, yeah.
My wife shall be
5,000!
Customs are her favorite.
You see why I went to go get some
particularly
fuck.
when
Go to
their
the
facial
ATM.
structure is as unique
Hi,
as
Siren.
yours.
Ah. Hi, Siren. I like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. How about a statue of me, but I want a statue of me naked.
It will be naked.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I just thought the option was funny.
I have to clarify.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not going to. I'll be armed and ready for battle because I like my armor so much.
Tremendous.
I just spent 5,000 fucking coins on that.
Put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Okay. Haunted one. First of many. Ah, the first of many statues in my likeness. Yippee!
All right, we are a little broke now.
Yes, I did spend nearly every coin that I had.
It's fine. Well, we have a lot of stuff to sell.
True.
Oh, Sarah.
Yes.
Before you go too much further, there is someone you have to meet.
Of course.
Please, little kobold, you have to talk to him.
Little kobold.
You have to talk to the kobold. You can't ignore the kobold.
Come here.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin.
I love his little hat.
Treato.
With a treato.
I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
I love kobolds so much. I love kobolds so much. I love them. I love them.
I had to call him out to you.
I love kobolds. They talk like they do in Final Fantasy. They're my favorite society. I love kobolds so much. I love their little gremlins. Their little dragon gremlins. Let me see what you have. How often do you loot corpses? Okay.
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Quotes.
Do not worry. I said yes. I has lots of treatos. Yes. and stuffs and junks I finds. I love him so much. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Oh, I love the way he stands too. His little stanced up with his arms out. It's just like
I has lots of treatos.
Oh my goodness. You are a delight, Papa. Do we care about this acid vial? I could sell it.
Oh, you can sell it. Don't worry. Don't worry about too much about the money. I'm doing my best right now.
Okay.
We're gonna recoup our finances. You're perfectly fine.
Bye now. Come back to Papa
It's gonna take a little bit
I love this little freaking scrungly. Shake, 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 shake.
Why am I being shooken?
Because Strap redeemed it.
Strap, how dare you?
I loves him.
I had lots of treatos. Do you want the treatos? Yes.
Alright, here you go, madam.
Yeah.
I recouped some of our money. And you may have some as an allowance.
Delightful. Thank you, Cossus. Lucretius.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Oh.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I like her.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
She's
should
the
have
one who
made that a
runs the
playable
circus.
race. Yes, they should have made kobolds
should've.
playable. I love kobolds. I want to play a kobold in like a campaign. And just be like, yes. Lots of little Cheetos. I want to be an absolute gremlin. High wire Hilde.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Okay. Oh, loading.
Oh, look at the displacer beast.
Oh. Let me just make sure I have this on. Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Oh. Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I like her voice. Whatever. Enjoying being cryptic. Show me what? Come on, your secret to save with me. We're friends.
Saber. Do not call it Saber Mommy.
She's a purdy.
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs.
Oh, no.
I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
I'll examine the cage. Why not? Not one.
That one. Would you like to re-roll that?
I'll re-roll it once.
To make it a not a nat one.
Yeah, just like a nat one's embarrassing. If I failed again, I would have kept it. But like, give me a chance at least. Help her kill everyone. That's kind of where I'm leaning. I love panthers, and she looks like a big panther.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
I'm not gonna do that. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Soon. Murder whoever you want.
Unlikely.
I'm okay with this thing murdering people. What's up, Karen?
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Crimson? Dinosaur!
Raptor.
Dinosaur! Whatever it is.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
Help! I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll bring you a little snacky.
No flesh.
Do you want to feed the raptor, ma'am?
I want to feed the raptor.
All right. Do we have anything in my bag?
I love how much Kostas has had to become like the handler.
Here's a pork loin. You
Yeah,
can feed the raptor a pork loin.
keeping the dark urge on a leash backpack. Just, ooh, the circus.
Okay,
I want to feed the flesh-hungry monster.
Let me bite you, bleed you, meat.
Here, I have something else you can eat. Here you go. Nom, 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 nom. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, he's having a good time.
There you go. You fed the raptor.
I do like that.
Oh my god, it's a clown.
Oh, it's Dribbles. The clown. I love clowns. They're so fun.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Oh, you
Did you hear
just have to see a
about the
good one.
Scarecrow who lost a fight?
We're gonna have to say it. I'm gonna.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh boy.
You can send Minthar or Shadowheart or yourself. One of those three is the funniest thing ever.
I want to hold hands with Shadowheart while we watch Minthara.
All right.
My good friend Minthara is the funniest person I know.
Am I indeed?
Shadowheart
Perhaps
Bruce.
I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't
Go on,
like
Minthara.
him.
You don't want Buddy to think you don't like him.
Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go, Minthara. Tell the one about the man who married a Drider.
It was a beautiful webbing.
The dryness with which that was delivered. Twas a beautiful webbing.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, yeah, yeeks.
Oh, you dumb motherfuckers.
Bad clown.
Praise the Absolute.
Well, I'm glad I didn't send my girlfriend up there.
She would have been murdered immediately. So about
About smashing the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Festering evil.
I regret nothing.
That's fine.
Bitey buddy.
You bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Is this a part of the show?
Yes. I clicked the ground underneath the dog. Don't mind me.
Excellently done.
Eat your face and shit it out.
Come here, Shadow Whiskers.
Trying to spare us some agony.
Shadow Whiskers. All right, so what does the illusory thing do?
It can make it its own attack. It can't move, but it can make it its own attack, and it does provoke opportunity attacks.
And does it actually have 85 HP, or do you just have to hit it to make it disappear?
It's 1 HP, I think.
Okay, so should I have Tinky try to displace it?
Tinky might get rid of it, actually. That's a great
Go, Tinky.
point. Okay, no, it actually has 85 hit points. Okay.
Oh, great.
I couldn't remember if it did or not. It's technically an illusion, but...
Right. Okay. Moonbeam.
Pretty cool spell.
Yeah, I like that. I like that spell.
Dribbles, no! You dumb motherfucker.
Dribbles, no!
Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Minthara is about to make this clown disappear. F.
F indeed. I'm going to make myself disappear. Fyodor.
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 He's the bouncer.
Ah. Holy moly.
Yeah, no, they suck. It's twice now, you've shocked that man.
Yeah, one for the road. Morphic ambush. Doppelganger. Oh, damn. Just punched him in the nose.
Damn. There we go.
PSN just came back online apparently like not long ago. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, apparently PSN has been down like all day.
Yeah, and GameStop tweeted out, bet y'all wish I had physical copies now, huh? Pretty funny.
So petty.
Tiki, no!
Oh, bye, Tinky.
Tiki, no!
Shadowheart can move the Moonbeam.
Ooh. Back onto Whiskers.
I would fucking hate to live in Baldur's Gate, man. It's been over 100 years and doppelgangers are still a fucking problem.
Damn. Alright.
Now we make this clown disappear.
Ooh, if I do this, I will end up murdering someone.
And?
Easy come, easy go. Sorry, Patty.
I was about to say, don't get soft on me, madam.
I'm not going to. It was anticipatory, not fearful. Now I will take the stage.
As you should.
Of course. 'Tis mine to take. Yeah, I could still play my virtual versions of games, just couldn't play online. True! Take that, GameStop.
Hence why GameStop's just being petty.
Right.
Which one's the real Whiskers?
I think it's the one in the Moonbeam. Should be, anyway.
I don't think I can get to it without... Oh, you have Sentinel. Okay. Makes sense. Not really.
Bye-bye, Doppelganger. Bye-bye, Doppelganger! Oh. There goes my girly pop. Jeez.
Dog-ass fucking cat.
You dog cat. I got it.
Hit him. It evaded.
Yep, sure did.
Alright, well first, this goddamn dog dies. Then this goddamn cat dies.
There we go.
A shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown.
Thara, chill out. I'm assuming Crimson didn't get involved because we had already fed them.
Yes.
On my way.
All right.
Best keep your hands to yourself. I have something to ask.
What's up, Feudor? Yes, I'm still watching.
Fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Sad Saber had to die. Yeah. It's a shame. I have a once per day Displacer Beast form myself, I think.
You do?
Yeah.
And you have the Slayer form, which I don't think you actually used yet.
I have not yet used my Slayer form.
It's not come to that yet.
Right. I've got too good to use syndrome on it. How long does Displacer Beast shape last?
Until you dispel it or until it dies.
Ah. I can run around as one of these little creatures.
You could.
Sure, that wouldn't provoke any people's fears.
No, it wouldn't.
Really?
No.
People just would be totally fine with someone running with a Displacer Beast running around. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's a little oversight.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
All right, monster energy ass hair. Chartreuse on black. What are you, a 13-year-old in the Feral Heart website chat rooms?
Jesus Christ. That's a fucking reference. Okay.
Leave the elder emos alone.
That was the main bit.
Okay.
I need to talk to my necklace real quick.
Oh, right. Yeah, how's your necklace doing now that we've killed a clown?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Found Worms Crossing. Where's your granddaughter?
Shira hath devoted her body and soul to Ilmata. Find her at the Open Hand Temple.
What are you
what's
on
Ilmater?
Ilmater is a good aligned deity for charity.
Okay.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay.
Gotcha. So we gotta go to the open hand temple.
Which is right next door to the circus.
Oh, perfect.
I've actually never done this quest.
Hell yeah, I'm excited for you.
Never bothered.
You'll never believe this. I've never done this quest either.
Really? Oh my god, this is the first time experience for both of us then.
Yeah.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Hello.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
People die every day.
But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Boo-hoo.
Oh, okay, fine. Fucking useless ass. Oh my god.
Hello! Oh my goodness, hi! How was stream? If there's anybody on Sora's side that doesn't happen to know who we are, I am Sarah, Sarastos, however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer, and I'm joined today by...
By the Magical Bard. Hello, I'm Bard. Welcome on in. Hi, Sora. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, heck yeah. Oh my
Hey.
goodness. Hold on, let me...
I told chat that as I was wrapping up, I was like, I'm probably gonna just jump into a call with them and bug them anyway.
Hell yeah. Let me get you individually so that I don't have you... I don't have Bard here twice.
I don't have to stay if you guys have a thing going on.
We're playing
I have no
Baldur's
issue
Gate
with it.
3 today, and I have no issue with it either. You are an
Yay.
ESV. You are welcome, as long as you're okay with me
Aw.
being a little bit of a murderer.
You know what? I prefer that. Honestly. Why does this voice sound so familiar?
Crazy. I have no idea.
But yes.
How are you today, both of you?
I'm doing good. How
alive.
are you? How was your stream?
It was, we'll say that it was a rough start, but I had a lot of fun, actually. It was supposed to be Unravel with my friend Veronica.
Tokyo Ghoul.
But, huh?
I don't know. You said Unravel, and my brain went Tokyo
Oh
Ghoul.
yeah, Unravel. Unravel. Yeah. So it's a terribly designed game. I'm not even afraid to say it because it's EA anyway.
Oh.
But we couldn't get it to work.
There was
for so many reasons.
There was a joke by a YouTuber I watched, reviewing games, and they got to EA, and you just hear EA games piss off everyone.
I mean, seriously. Honest to God.
Oh, thank you, Agio.
We ended up getting Bard, not Bard. I got Bard on the brain.
I got Bard in the brain too.
Yeah. You thinking of me, Sora?
Yeah,
Is that what
yeah.
you're doing?
But we got Invictus and Scarlet together to play Buckshot.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you
Oh,
for the
yeah.
follow, by the
And-
way, by Flame.
It was so much fucking fun, actually. You were the first person that I was going to invite. I forgot what day was, so
Yeah,
I kept checking back in.
I would have
had
had
still
to.
streaming.
I would have had to decline, unfortunately. But consistent Scuffy, gotcha. Yes, here at Baldur's Gate 3, we have made it to Act 3 finally. Bard
fucking go.
has had a magical laughing amulet with a ghost in it for a while, and we are finally at
Oh, sick.
the point of that quest.
Yeah, this guy's been trying to make me insane the entire time I've been holding on to him. You want to lead this conversation, by the way.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yes, this
Gotcha.
is relevant. Right.
With the pig? Or the elephant, I mean?
Yes. The elephant, yeah.
Look, investigator.
I love coming in and not knowing what's happening and just hearing like, yeah, you wanna lead this conversation with the elephant.
Enough, Yanis.
I
Listen
have no
to yourself.
context here.
You are defending
Me
a
neither.
man who ritually slaughtered your
Honestly,
high priest.
it's okay.
The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself
I
with
just
the same
realized.
blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Oh, Bard is sharing. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
That's my girly pop in the game, Shadowheart. She used to have black hair and be goth, and now she's
Cyrus
has white
fixed
hair.
the goth girl, and we hate it.
Sarah,
why
no.
would you do
I
that?
fixed the goth girl, and the goth girl is fixing, and the former
Fixing.
goth girl is fixing me.
It's terrible.
All
We
I
can take
did was
turns
not
fixing each
tell
other.
her how she should live her life. I let her choose, and she was like, you know what? I am actually not a goth. She chose to not be one, and I'm supporting her. I didn't fix her.
A likely story.
I've killed the Grove. I've killed Last Light. Most of the NPC, most of the companions. I'm not a fixer of people.
On a murder spree?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Well, I get these urges, you
respect
see,
this.
and then I black out, and when I come to, I'm bathing in someone else's blood. And it
Honestly,
feels
same.
euphoric, so I'm kind of all for it, honestly. So now I'm trying to defeat the bad guys so that I can use the thing that they're going to use to take over the world to take over the world.
That honestly just sounds like Saris.
Let's see. I know how annoying planar beings can be, especially ones from Celestia. Thank you for the headbutt, Spy. Girl with
Hi,
a minotaur. Oh yeah, also I can become a two-tailed panther-like beast creature and also a big monster. I can transform into two different monstrous shapes.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Let's see. Don't be disrespectful. Killing is a form of worship.
Not for any god worthy of the name.
Bitch.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
Wow, wow.
And a High Priest to replace.
Alright, cool, but I need to talk to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
The temple's not open
The
to
height
public
difference.
worship right now, sorry.
I need to speak with an initiative of yours.
Until we
Shira
replace Father
Clarion?
Lorgan.
Where is she?
Shira. I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather one-sided. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year. Poor thing.
Do you need to speak with the dead spell?
I think possibly, but I think we, do I still have a scroll of that? I don't know if I do. I do. I have a scroll.
Okay, cool.
Let me just walk around this temple as if I know my way around.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we will own the place. And all
Eventually.
places. By virtue of us eventually owning all places, we will own this as
A
well.
lot
Where
of
did
blood
you
down here. A
go?
lot of fresh blood down here.
Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm coming.
This is not where I'm meant to be. Is it where I'm meant to be?
Blood?
I don't know.
I love fresh blood. 'Tis my favorite wine.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of blood.
Ooh. say less.
If you want to look around and enjoy the blood, you can.
Rights for the passing. Huh. Gonna test my luck. Can you get one? Absolutely. Owa, owa.
Owa, owa.
Owa, owa. Oh, a hand drum.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Ah.
Huh?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I'm sorry. So, okay, hold on. Let me just recap real quick. Real quick.
Sure.
Shira was his granddaughter?
Yes.
Okay. So his original plan, after being cursed, was to find... By Shar. Was to find his granddaughter and pass the curse on to her so that she should suffer instead of him.
Correct.
Now that she's dead, he's like, oh, okay, I'll just possess her corpse and give my madness to somebody else.
Kinda. Ilmater told him to possess her, to free himself.
Ah.
Because he worshipped Ilmater as well. But she's dead. So that plan fell. And now he needs a new person to pass it on to.
So Ilmater, the good aligned god, said, hey, possess...
Ilmater is all about taking on the pain of others. So as a disciple of Ilmater, it would be her divine responsibility to take on his suffering so that he may pass on and she can find her own salvation her own way.
Ilmater's kind of a piece of crap.
It's more of like proving that you are like his whole thing is again like self-sacrifice in a way. So it is a case of she would be fine. Like she wouldn't be, you know, trapped forever insane and have to pass it on to the next person, double it and give it to the next person kind of situation. But you know, it was more of like, hey, prove that you're willing to take on like some problems that your family is suffering. And if you are, I'll cure you.
That's some baloney. That's some malarkey. He's a piece of crap.
What are the consequences of accepting it?
I feel like that's some like sacrifice your firstborn. JK, I just wanted to see if you would do it. Like stinky.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
All right.
Great.
Ow. God damn, why the fuck do you hurt so much?
God Gosh dang. Oh, I'm surprised. Or wait, no, I'm good.
That was a surprise round.
Okay. Ralaric Windbane, Sudita Atana, Shira Clarwin, Flintster Sunseeker.
Let me just get away from this real quick.
If Minthara wants to, actually, I can do it.
Oh, she will.
Yeah. I was gonna say I can try and get all
Actually,
three of these.
give me 1 second.
Oh, perfect. Appreciate you.
That was so perfect, honestly.
I love that flying away doesn't provoke opportunity. Haha.
Stay focused.
So what were to happen if I do a little bit of radiant damage, huh? If I were to just do a little bit of Beyblade action, just to...
I mean, they
Ow.
get faster on the Tortude, I think. So.
Just a little bit of Beyblade action here.
Just a little bit.
And
Wait, are we spinning to win?
We're Beyblading.
We're spinning to win.
We're Beyblading.
Let's go.
The girly pop is becoming a Beyblade.
Baldur's Gate, Sora?
I have started but didn't get very far because our little group had just kind of like fallen apart and we didn't have time to put things together.
God dang, these things hit hard.
Sora, if you want your bar time of Baldur's Gate 3, once I am done with Sarah, we can.
Once I'm done with Sarah.
Yeah, once he's finished with me.
Yeah, once I'm done with, playing with Sarah and never want to talk to Sarah ever again. I'll go
once
get a
It'll
Sora.
be my turn.
Once
It'll be my turn to get used up.
Yeah, once he's all
Have a good night,
sick of me.
Don't phrase it like that.
He's sick of me, throws me out with the trash. Super late, so I gotta go eat, but hope you have an amazing stream, Sarah, and everyone. Thank you, Keck. Fricky. Nice.
Well, that was a thing.
Oh, you can talk to him again.
Oh, he's talking to you.
My spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Is this the laughing?
Yeah.
Yep. Bard didn't take his curse.
A torturous fate
Aw.
by any measure.
Yeah, Bard
I
didn't
wasn't gonna
inherit
take
his
that
curse,
shit on.
so his spirit is forever cursed to be constantly in a fit of laughter and madness.
It's not my fucking problem.
It's not our problem.
Yeah, exactly.
However, I think the necklace is cure now. Yeah, so now I just get key restoration for free.
Nice. We do love that.
I do love that.
All right. Well, I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, that was funny.
Here goes nothing.
It is getting rather late.
Yes.
And it
Finishing-
has been a very long day.
I was gonna say finishing a quest seems like a good spot to kind of round things out on.
There's one event I would say we should do before we wrap up.
Okay, lead me to it.
It's leading into the next area.
Okay.
Mainly because it kind of sets up what we're doing here.
Okay. Are we gonna long rest before we do the next area?
It's not needed.
Well, I mean, like between next time, I guess.
Actually, yeah, we can long rest now.
Hold on. If we're going to, I want to see what my little forms look like. Because I get them
Sure.
back on long rest.
I can't tell
Ooh.
if this is Discord's issue or Bard. Is it stuttering for you?
It might be Discord.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's probably Discord.
Look at this. Look how pretty I am.
Yeah. So you have a couple abilities. You can deploy a clone of yourself, and you can have as many clones as you want. I think you can swap places with your clone, and you can also grab someone and teleport.
Illusory copy available only in combat. Create an illusory displacer beast to attack nearby enemies. Displace. Teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location, shredding the target's mind, leaving behind an illusory copy of yourself. Oh. Wee. Look how cute I am.
Yeah.
All right, so that's my displacer beast shape. Okay.
And now,
Adorable.
The Slayer.
The Slayer. Where's the Slayer? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Manifest your savage compulsions and assume your sinuously deadly Slayer form. Hi.
Also cute.
Right? Aren't I?
So,
Multi-attack?
the Slayer has-
Holy moly!
Hold Alt for more details, by the way, because
I can
all
better
of
look at
these.
this thing. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Let me jump over here and.
It looked like it had like a rabbit face. No, okay, I see what it is.
Yeah. So I have
From the
target
front,
is
it looks
bleeding.
body-coated.
Deal an additional 5 slashing damage per hit. Target is
Yes.
dazed. The attack will be a critical hit. Holy
So if
moly.
you bleed and daze them, it is every hit is 2d4 plus 5.
Jesus Christ. Let the slaughter begin. Brand nearby creatures with a sinister mark so that their deaths make you harder to kill. Marked targets are dazed, and when they die, you gain a bonus to armor class.
Yep, and it stacks infinitely, by the way.
Sumptuous bloodbath. Slash open a foe's vital arteries. They start bleeding, and the ensuing gush continuously heals your wounds. Slay. Rake your malevolent claws across the body of your target. If the target is bleeding, they are afflicted with contagion poisoned stage 1. If the target is prone, the attack will be a critical hit. If the target is bleeding and prone, the attack will be a critical hit, and the target will possibly become stricken with flesh rot.
Which lowers their constitution score.
Relentless lunge. Leap sinuously and smash into your foes, possibly knocking them prone. Ah, that's a bonus action.
Yes.
So
your
bonus
idea is
action,
you get
prone, bleed, bop, 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 or this to daze.
if you are hasted, yeah, you can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, seems like it. All right. Okay.
Shadowheart might have words for you now, by the way.
Yeah, sorry about that, Shadowheart.
That creature
Also,
you turned into.
we have your amazing
I
statue.
hope you have it under control. It didn't look like something I'd want to
Oh,
contend
look at you.
with.
I do, darling. Don't worry. What was I? Where are we?
We commissioned a statue of you.
Oh, at camp?
Yeah.
Hold on, loading.
Honestly, every world dominator should have a good statue.
Right, when I got it, it said first. I was inspired with the caption "first of many." Why is the child here?
You want the child removed?
Ooh, look at that! Look at me with my hand on my hips.
Draw a sword. You want the child removed?
Just wait, hold on. Just look at those cheekbones.
Yeah. So from now for the rest of the game, whenever you take a long rest, you have bless,
Oh hell yeah!
which adds a D4 to everything you do.
All right, what's up, Yenna? What do you want?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before.
I was
and,
not.
No,
my
we were
mum
not.
hasn't come back yet. She might come later.
Depends on their bar of what really nice is. You didn't punch me in the face.
True, I said beat it, kid. That's not my problem.
She's
And then Shadowheart disapproved, so I
much of a dent in our
reluctantly told her mom might come back for her. Come back in 10 years. All right. Well, if Shadowheart wants, fine. Pick a spot.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I'm a big fan of roast child.
Roasted child.
Yeah.
Minthara, what's up, dear?
ever-
Oh, sorry, you said not to call.
Oh, right.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
Ground rules for tadpole usage.
What are you apologizing
I
for?
did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the absolute.
Ooh,
Is
I
this
like
Bard
that
we're
word.
looking at?
Cossaris,
A
yeah.
deeper bond has grown.
I like the
between us.
facial hair.
Right?
Thank you.
He's been
But I
spiffy
would
this
like
entire
to touch
game.
your thoughts again. Now that my mind is my own.
Very dapper gentleman.
Oh, yeah.
May I?
A very trusted
Oh,
advisor.
this is my casual fit. This is not my battle fit.
A very trusted advisor indeed.
Only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid.
Why does blood spatter look
I
so
did
attractive?
not expect to find anyone
Right?
outside
Because we're
the
both
underdog
murderers.
who saw the world as I do.
But, like, it does,
who
doesn't
wanted
it?
from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
Aw.
You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of
Having
the
a knife
danger,
in your mouth,
I
inspired.
was happy. I knew myself.
I would never have
and
thought
I
of that.
understood the
right?
world around me. Now,
No, that's what I call a sharp tongue.
nothing is certain.
Hey.
Without love.
Is Bard risen her up? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, ever
do
since
not know
Chance got brain damage from the Githyanki machine.
But you do, I think. Show me myself.
That's a
through your
sentence.
eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
We'll explain in a moment.
Right.
Fine.
She joins her
They're
thoughts with
brain
yours,
damage
and
buddies.
you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
I love
The
her.
cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly
kiss.
spend it fighting at your side.
Now
And
kiss.
lying
Okay.
with you at night.
That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant.
I had a love
A stark
quiz with
contrast to
Shadowheart
the
earlier.
confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices,
No orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Aww. Oh, my puppy has something to say. Puppy, come
Also,
here.
in case you want to see the combat fit, this is the murderer.
Yo.
Camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm into it.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy? I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Is this a normal talking dog, or is this like...
I have speak with animals.
Speaks to animals.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
have a
okay,
spell
okay.
that allows me to
and
speak
then
with animals.
And we have Dame Aelin, battle lesbian.
Battle lesbian. I killed her lesbian wife. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I meant to kill her.
You had to find somebody to fill in for me because I wasn't playing. I understand.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
I didn't.
But in the future, I wish to be your battle lesbian.
Yeah, I was gonna say I meant to kill her lesbian wife, but not because I didn't know that she was her lesbian wife. I killed her on purpose, but I didn't know. So I'm sorry. Where's my girly pop?
What's she doing still hanging around?
She's just chilling.
She's vibing.
You killed my wife. You want to vibe?
Oh,
she
doesn't
know that.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
She's not aware
Does
that
she know that her wife is dead?
Yes.
Are you looking for Shadowheart?
I am looking for Shadowheart.
You walked past her like 3 times.
What? Where is she? Oh. I saw this as the front of the thing. Sorry.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't really talk to her about all of the horrible things that I've done because I don't really want to, like, bring it up. Oh, I still have the fucking clown makeup. That's awesome.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes.
No, you didn't.
Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Well,
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel
seem pretty
before me.
desperate, Blackhead.
Make your promise.
They're looking really desperate.
Thoughts
You're
become
looking
lost.
real
The
desperate.
sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
How do we feel about Githyanki?
I don't like him. She wished me to die that one time. I don't like her. And we've never had a really good experience with Githyanki. They always just run in and try to kill us.
Don't stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
Gave you my faith, and
And you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death!
Come and do it then, pussy.
I was gonna say, big talk, big talk.
Big talk for someone whose only impressive feat in this timeline is speaking in bold letters.
Being the only one able to do so.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking campfire? There it is.
Was that the event?
No.
Okay.
I forgot that was a thing.
Gotcha. Wait. Hold on. It said someone in the camp wants to speak with you?
Oh, probably Lae'zel.
Oh.
Lae'zel probably wants to say something.
Okay. I'll hear her out with my fucking clown makeup.
There is no going back. As long as the undying
We went to the circus, so I put on clown makeup.
unbound over the astral sea, never
You
to
would.
cross
I
the
like
running
clowns.
Better
That's a good
short
luck. That's a
life
good
built
luck.
on
Right?
truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
Cool, but we do need him. We do need the prince to still be dominated by a mind flayer so that we don't become slaves to the big brain in the sky.
Correct.
So we're gonna put a pin on your thing. I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel. I barely know you.
Then the feeling will fade like Vlaakith's craven projection. I am her child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Thank you for the translation. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What about your own needs and wants? Vlaakith promised to make you butt to Vlaakith. What next? I'm leaving. I don't really care about Lae'zel's story.
Yeah. Most people don't care about Lae'zel's story. I'm being a little...
Well, I mean, she kind of stinky. Why do you look like that? Because we went to the circus and I got my face painted. You should have seen it. Khosrous, in character, Khosrous had to like put the full-on leash backpack on on Baldur's Gate Saris as she ran around the circus wanting to do everything and spending all of our money.
We went kind of broke afterwards.
My statue cost me 5,000 gold.
Our dinner tonight is steak, some sun-melon gnocchi rolls, a delicious murky stew, and blackstaff wine.
Ah, delightful.
We
delightful.
eat better than most adventurers have. Oh, for fuck's sakes, will you shut up?
True. Oh, great. Hi, Emperor. Have you something to say?
How did you? Oh, it's you.
It's me with the clown
I
makeup.
must have let my mind wander. Enough
All
for
the
you
clown
to
makeup in your fucking...
Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone,
Oh, it's you.
the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us.
Yeah, hop too.
I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You have a love interest?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique.
Oh, great.
At least when she was alive.
I just realized I can't hear your side of this, Sarah.
Yeah, he's mostly saying the same stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed.
Me and Sarah might not be choosing the same responses, but it's kind of all tied together.
From my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours.
What, so we're even Stevens now?
We need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who
Squidward sounds sad.
politicians and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever.
Huh?
You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
I know for a fact that you're a soulless husk, at least.
You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even a mind flayer's. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom.
Okay, Eren Yeager.
Understood this. Berlin became
Tatakai.
my freedom.
You smell like a baka. Don't let your guard down again.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Then do it.
Motherfucker always has the shit to say.
Right? Just let me sleep in my
always
clown
talking
makeup,
about
dangling
something
my head
stupid.
over my bed. I've never seen this
With
woman
those
sleep in
big-ass
a.
horns?
I've never seen this woman sleep in a comfortable looking position.
Alright. Leave camp. Alright, there is a little bit further we need to go. We can always backtrack, by the way. Like, all of Rivington and Worms Rock and Baldur's Gate, like, all this is open to us, so we don't have to worry about, like, losing out on anything. But it is mainly just... There is one big thing that I think needs to get out of the way before I say we call it as a healthy stopping point.
Sure. Where are we at?
On the main street.
It is not for us to decide who
I'm
deserves
coming.
the Mater's grace.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Fascinating.
Sorry, I'm fleecing the populace.
Ah, understood.
As well you should.
Outraged.
Oh, hello.
Need a...
I can hear the gold being picked up.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Are you asking for my money?
Do you have the means to support yourself? Yeah, here's
If you can, if you can handle yourself
Mine.
just fine, pay me 200 gold.
Bitch.
Oh, I
didn't
have
know
help
we were trying to enter Riften.
from the other side if I ever need support.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
I want to kill you
Yes,
so bad.
yes, we know
Lady, you're gonna
warlocks and
die.
clerics-
Alright, whatever. Here's 200. I don't have time to fucking deal with you.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I am amazed that you did not just kill her.
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Daisy Dewdrop
madam.
Fluffington. What?
There are procedures, madam. Be nice to the guard.
Fine.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
I suspect the source of my limitless arcane power resides in this city. Shall I show you said power? Or can I go?
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Whatever.
I fucking hate TSA.
For real.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens.
Yes, yes, Gortash, I know.
Best move is to bring a cat with you. They'll just let you walk through the metal detector.
I should have summoned Tinky.
As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly.
Oh, cool. We do get
Or
violence.
die.
Cosras,
Yes, madam.
the robot wants to kill us.
I didn't say that. That's said you are marked for special treatment.
Yes, okay.
And you are
It
special.
wants to arrest us or kill us.
If it arrests us, do you think it can hold us?
You got your thieves' tools?
I have more than just thief tools.
All right.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Locked up in Worms Rock.
Ugh, robots.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Alrighty. Hi, Cosrus.
Hello. All right. Well, now that we're here.
Not everyone subscribes to.
Don't mind. What? We're still in prison. Don't worry about it.
It seems things keep getting.
I haven't
broken
left. I
around
just
here.
wanted the gate open.
You're about to get the blame.
All right. Now that we're inside.
Yes.
Where the fuck is Minthara?
I heard we're having a party in here.
She was disconnected from us. Ooh,
why
is
the
it
fuck
is
she
that
disconnected?
Aaliyah Bia?
It is. Hi. I heard there was a party in here, so I joined.
I'm sticking you on my head.
I am very tiny on Sarah's shoulder.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm very
As you should be.
I'm sticking
Ah.
you on. Yeah. Canonical height.
Yeah, wait.
There you go.
Yeah, wait. Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, a minute.
Now she's
There you
here.
go.
All right. All right. So now.
Why am I teeny?
Who the fuck closed the gate?
I don't know. Why would I know that?
Okay, where equipment chest? There it is. Wait 1 second. Oh fuck! It compiled all of our shit together in one fucking. Give me 1 second. I gotta go piecemeal now. Okay, so that's Minthara. That's Minthara. That's Minthara.
Shall I cast my whole?
Yeah, you
people
can start
spell?
blasting. You can start blasting guards if you want. I just gotta.
I was gonna start a blast.
There we go. All right.
That's Minthara.
They're
that's
being held.
Minthara. Thank you. One moment. I'm fucking.
You're fine.
I did not know it would dump all of our shit into individual fucking piles. There's Shadowheart's spear. Potion slumber. Potion of slumber.
Nope, I got an achievement for breaking out of prison.
Congratulations. First time?
It is quite an achievement.
Yes.
It's the first time we've been in prison, to be fair.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's
Didn't
better
have
to
to go
murder
this
some.
way. We could have just committed violence.
It's better to murder some no-name guards than to slaughter an entire city street worth of people.
Yes, the slaughtering of the blood running through the streets will have to wait until I can get rid of Gortash and Orin. Then I can slaughter who I please, when I please, and how I please.
Correct.
Does this game allow you to just kill everyone?
You could just literally attack any random person. It's just that actions have
You attack
consequences.
like anyone, even if they have a lesbian demigod or whatever waiting for them somewhere.
Listen,
You can
like
attack
I
everyone.
said, I killed her on purpose. I just didn't know that she was a lesbian with a demigod. Would I have killed her anyway? Who can say?
Scratch this ball, all your fucking brains. I'm assuming all this is yours. No, that's mine.
Hi, Himitsu.
That's yours. That's yours. We're getting there. We're halfway through this fucking page. More brain, more brain, more brains.
Yeah, all of
more
the brain in
brains.
jars, those are mine.
This telekinesis bracelets are yours. This teddy bear is yours.
Both
this
of the
book is
teddy bears are
yours.
mine.
Yep, I know.
There should be two.
This flask. Yes, there is.
Okay.
And then that goes there. Fucking camp supply pack, alchemy pack, keyring, that's Shadowheart, that's mine, that's yours, these are yours, that's Shadowheart, that's Minthara, that's to sell, that's Shadowheart, that's Minthara, that's Minthara. My lovely, that's Shadowheart, there's her thing. There's Shadowheart's armor, there's my violin, that's my crossbow, that's my sword. Actually makes me think this is yours. Yeah, okay. Aren't we having fun? Isn't this? I am. They could have done so much better, by the way. I'm just saying. Like I'll be honest. I did not expect this to be the result. I'm gonna be a little honest with you, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
I think the rest of this whole section is mine. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And then the rest of this, I think, is okay. I think. Okay, chest has been sorted. Everyone has their stuff. Cool.
Nice.
Anyways, Minthara, you can. Oh, they're frozen. Cool.
Yeah, they're both held.
That means you can. It's gonna be so funny. This is gonna be the
Yeah, they ran in to stop us, and I was like, red light, and then flew past them.
Red light. Where is the potion of
zoomies?
Yeah, do I have one?
I don't.
Can I make one? Yes.
I'm just watching recipes happen.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
7 new recipes unlocked.
And then speed. Minthara, drink that. Cool. Great. Anyways, fuck you guys. Get bonked.
Bye-bye. Oh, she's laughing.
What a good laugh.
That was funny, though. She did whip out a fucking bonking hammer and did critically hit them. Grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both attacker and the victim have to make a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. I didn't read that part.
That's so funny. It's the squeaky hammer.
It is the squeaky hammer. Alright. You need to end your turn.
Oh, my bad.
There we go. It's fine. These guys
thank
are
you for the
fucking
headpats.
If Shadowheart wants to, like, I don't know, Spirit Guardians or something stupid. But probably best.
True. Necrotic or holy?
It doesn't matter.
You good, Minthara? Alright.
Just still going.
You're fine. Beyblade. Conjure Elemental. What level is it?
That is 5th level, so you actually can't counter that.
Well,
you can do 3rd level and roll to prevent it.
Okay. What's the roll? Does it just happen automatically?
It'd be DC 15 for you. Oh, he died outright because
Psionic backlash. Get fucked, idiot.
Anyways. Get stunned, nerd.
Eldritch Blizzy.
Minthara, are you good?
Minthara, are you okay? Hold on, I'll run in here and check on her.
God, she's still going.
She is still going.
You lose a fight to the tickle monster.
POV.
Oh, she's done. She's
All right,
good.
she's good.
Crusader's Mantle.
We can Sonic Backlash. That's
Okay.
fine. Cool. See, told you.
He's
Easy.
like, I'm going to power up my weapon by 1d4. Just exploded.
Yeah, I told. See, I told you it'd be easier than fighting through an entire city street.
Indeed. Tinky.
I don't think any of us actually took damage during any of that.
No, none of us did.
How are you alive?
Who?
This bitch.
It's over. He's too far gone.
Who? Oh,
Would die last
Floric.
night.
Have I been this way before?
What's up?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
No, whatever. Yeah, I know. I watched him get tadpoled. What's the problem? So you're giving up, just like that.
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
I was summoned. Hi, Tinky. But yeah, no, I watched that happen.
Unspoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
How about we make it 1 dawn?
Tell you what, I could kill you in 0 dawns.
I could just do it right now.
Pathetic.
We did just murder all the guards and that quickly.
Pathetic. I'm going to get you out so I can beat some sense into you. Natural 20.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same.
Don't
When
compare
the
me to
people
that
need a
idiot.
miracle, he said. You cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
I do like having puns. Follow me.
Well done. Lead the way.
All right. Well, accidental help, I guess.
I'm okay with filling the streets with more people willing to die for me.
We all need it.
Right.
Let's see. The last time we had to go through, I believe there's a man snoring on the other side of here. Give me 1 moment.
Very well.
Oh, you motherfucker. Make me fail for the first time in forever.
Right.
I only have 17 more lockpicks. Come on now.
Careful, you're almost out.
Oh yeah, someone is asleep. Oh, sleepy little man.
Can't he just duplicate them?
No.
Where's my sword ability? There it is.
Stealth successful.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Yeah, I know I was assaulting someone. That's called a murder.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. Imagine sleeping, getting woken up by being stabbed and blinded, running forward, stumbling, getting stabbed in the back, turning around, being like, hey, and then dying.
Hey, you, I saw that.
I saw that.
So.
I'm gonna take you to prison.
We probably
You're
don't want to take her
attacking
up
someone.
that way.
I struggle with sense of self.
We probably don't want to take her up that way. That's up to the main lobby where I'd imagine our lovely Gortash is waiting.
Can't we just murder Gortash and be done with it?
That'd be... If you want your free weapons, then we probably should get her out of here.
Right. I do love people-shaped weapons and shields.
Mintara, I have a job for you. The structural integrity of this city leaves wanting, really. Come on.
Oh.
You had it a moment ago. Get up there. There we are.
Counselor, you should be ashamed.
My kind of woman.
A woman that slaps open a brick wall with a clown hammer.
I mean, am I wrong?
Are you?
I certainly don't think so.
I've never been wrong before in my life.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Incidental. Just be ready with your people. Later. Good luck. You'll need it.
Not so encouraging words. If we're to crush the Absolute, we need to hold our heads high and our weapons higher.
Go ahead.
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right.
Bye-bye, future thrall.
And now we can go talk to Gortash. See what he is up to.
Where are we going?
If you head back inside, we can now go up the normal way.
Oh, delightful.
It's just that she's wanted by everyone.
Right, get her out real fast and then have our appointment with the bozo.
Just, slaughtered all of his guards.
I mean, they were pushovers. What did he expect?
They were. I mean, the mage with the fire elemental was kind of spooky for like a second.
Would have been if not for Shadowheart saying, "Hey, does your brain feel like it's melting?" And then his brain melted. Oh. Oh, Scleratus. Oh, I passed out. Okay. So where am I now?
Triumph after triumph.
I can't.
You have excelled in base
There we go.
villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster.
I do like monsters.
When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you.
And when you scream into the void,
You
the
have
void
reached
screams
the
back.
time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death.
Oh yes, I plan on killing that one.
Father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Ooh. Absolutely, I'm popping Slayer when we fight Oren.
Story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father.
Papa. Papa murder.
Daddy. Greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Hell yeah.
Urges to say things.
What'd you say?
Said I have urges to say things, but I shall restrain myself.
Are they rather dark urges? Revel in the memories of murder.
The cruelty of the slayer leaps around within.
Like a happy puppy. Yeah,
You
yippee.
are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand. An offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord.
I want to make
Today
Papa
is
proud
a
of me.
wonderful
Just like real
day
life.
For murder.
Yippee!
Madam, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm more than alright.
Amazing. We've been invited with a direct audience of Gortash.
Oh. Sorry, hold on. Shaking it off. Okay, I'm good.
All good?
Yes. Okay, so where are we going?
This way.
Very well.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart.
What are these two bickering about?
Not this again. I would like to test both aspects of your character. When next you find yourself alone at night.
What?
Same.
Back off. Back off, Minthara. Not you, Leah. You can stay.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You first, madam.
Off I go.
I have to make sure, like, Sarah's in front, otherwise it's gonna fucking try to default to me every goddamn time.
Yeah, it's done that a few times.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Fucking AI taking over everything.
I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
Ah, boy. I like your tone, but humor me. I have amnesia. Your favorite assassin.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of Justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Oh boy, Orin, I have so many feelings about you, and they're all bad. You're mistaken if you think I can control myself. How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay.
Good, good. I can see you're still your old self.
I want her to die.
When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone.
Mine.
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
we die.
A bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular
Are
interest to
these
her.
discount Infinity Stones?
Kinda.
Sorta.
Yeah.
They're MacGuffins in the same way, but instead of empowering a gauntlet that lets you control various aspects of the universe, they are connected to a crown that is dominating a giant brain that has the power to manipulate all sorts of people.
Oh, sick.
Right. So if we had all three, we could control the brain and use it to dominate people, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
Why are you
my
not
entire
stabbing this guy?
journey thus far has been about using other people to venture to further my venture to eventually take control over everything. Gortash will be no different. I will use him to strike at Orin and then kill him myself.
It's so funny
Beautiful.
that like you have accidentally canonically just been playing Dark Urge. Like honestly, that's been the funniest part of me sitting here like playing with you is like you're just making all the correct choices if you were to go like how Dirge was before Amnesia.
Right.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Shadowheart has white hair.
Yes.
Yes.
But I thought that you killed one of my favorite lesbians.
Yes.
One of them, not the other one.
Okay, but wasn't the killing was it Shadowheart that did it, or did you convince her not to and then you killed her? Oh wait, no. I'm dumb.
I killed Isabel.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it wrong way around. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of it wrong way around.
Yeah, we killed
Maybe.
the not immortal lesbian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Carry on.
Also, she just woke up with white hair one day. Nobody explained anything.
Oh.
Okay. I will bring her to heel.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts.
Pushovers.
I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
True.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, She'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule.
You show proper respect. Good.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again.
And then I break our
Together,
pact
we
and kill
rule
you.
Faerun as kings.
And then I fucking kill you.
More than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone.
I know, Dark
First
Urge.
you
Don't
will
worry.
rule, then you will ruin.
Don't worry, Urge.
What do you say?
Patting my chest for the
I was
Slayer to
already
calm down.
planning this.
Calm down, inner puppy.
No deceit.
God,
It's not a great time to mention that the Slayers might hear me out.
No, like right? Hear me out.
Right?
I also love the Displacer Beast form. The Displacer Beast looks so cool.
Hard agree. Yeah.
I'll try insight. I'll try to read his posture. Not particularly good at it. Ah, nice.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I don't... To hell's with your pact. Orin betrayed me, and you did nothing to help me then. What's changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm not gonna swear an oath. I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
It's the child.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
It's the child. I didn't trust the child from the start.
In our camp. That sounds all too believable.
It's the child.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Don't you know, Gortash, I have a doppelganger disguised as a child to kill in my camp.
There's a doppelganger in your camp?
Yeah.
Wow.
I should have trusted my instincts instead of listening to what Shadowheart told me. I knew from the first time I saw that little scamp. I told her to beat it. All right. Fine. Let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Oh, I'm showing all the respect you are due, Gortash.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash.
Lops off his head.
I was gonna say, that would be the funniest way this could end.
Citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without.
I swear.
You easily get that stone.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I'll nod. I'll nod along. Sure.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I don't like his face.
Me neither.
My
It's so
friends,
punchable.
The steel watch stands.
I was gonna say, could you punch it for me?
Let its blade fall on any who would diminish
It doesn't have
our
to be
city.
immediately. Just, you know, when it
And you
when
are
it
a guest.
serves you.
When it
Leave
serves
my
me, I
office
will
above when you
do
return.
much more than punch
Do
his
not
face.
come empty-handed.
Oh. All right. And that
All right, back to camp then.
is what I wanted you to see before. We can if you would like.
Seems like a good place to save. It's where we normally do.
Ah, I'm invisible.
But yeah, it's this thing, or
I
it's
love
the
that
cat.
song.
It could be the cat grub. But I will investigate that next time.
Oh, memento. I'm trying to become uninvisible.
You wish to consult me?
I'm good. You made me uninvisible. I appreciate that. All right. Well, did you have fun today, Sarah?
I did. 1 second.
No.
Trying to find. Oop. Shrink. And I want Leah, Bia, and Sora to be on the screen with me. And you. There we go. Look at all my little friends here. 4/5 of the ESVs. Yes! The long-awaited entrance to Act 3 is finally complete. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I have. How delightful that Sora and Leah joined us for a time.
Yeah. I had a great time.
Finally made it.
Yeah.
You finally did it.
Finally did it. How are you feeling about it, Bard?
You're not ready. You're so fucked.
Why is that? Just difficult fights or what?
Yeah, Act 3 is a bunch of boss fights that I feel like we're either gonna one-shot or we're gonna have to reload a bunch.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, we're at the end of the game and like, you know, I mean, Minthara kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. She kind of murders literally whatever is put in front of her. But that's like a conquest paladin's job. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with cost risk. You kind of just, I don't know how the fuck this build is working. I feel like I'd be doing way better if I was not like being so weird about it. You do damage. Like, you just have a bunch of spells that just do damage, which is great. Like, but like, I think you realized when you were fighting all the monks that almost all your spells are dex saves. And Shadowheart, I love you dearly. You have what, 11 AC as a level 9 character? And that's also not too great.
Well, we'll be fine.
Also, don't forget to equip your weapons again.
Yeah, I will. It's on site. As soon as we start like the proper Orin fight, I'm hasting myself. I'm getting some kind of haste on myself, popping Slayer, and I'm taking the fight straight to her.
I don't fault you. Fuck that bitch.
Right? She besmirches the name of murder. Truly.
The question is who to rate out to today.
Right? That's what I'm wondering.
I can't think of anybody who's streaming right now.
I have a few people that are streaming. Let's see.
Oh wait, what?
No, that person that you introduced me to that one time, Kaylast, she's streaming.
Who?
Sora?
Oh. Who is it?
Kaylast.
Oh, she's lovely.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's streaming.
I can also take a peek at. Oh, let's see. What sort of victims are there today?
I know someone, her name is Sarastosis. She sounds awful.
Yeah, I like her though. I think she's pretty cool. My god, I'm following so many people.
Yeah, I need to like clear mine out at some point, honestly.
Do you want how about a lesbian?
I'm okay
playing
with lesbians.
Devil May Cry 2.
Oh, I love Devil May Cry.
I think I might have suggested her before. Let me throw it at you in your face.
Gimme.
I have an idea as well, Sarah.
Boop. Let me see, who's this one? Very funny, Leah.
What was it?
It's Sarah! She'll rate herself!
Yeah. Hold on, does that work? Hold on.
No, do not.
Partner when, baby!
Flash raid.
Stop it! Don't make me time you out again.
Do it.
All right, we'll do your suggestion. Well, of course not. We'll do your suggestion, Sora.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute. They look like a little slug alien thing.
Slugalian.
Oh, you said something.
I don't know if I even want to know what you thought I said.
It was just you just switched the G for something else. That's all. God, wasn't that bad.
I think it was that bad.
Yeah. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me, and thank you, Leah and Sora for hanging out.
Hi.
And we will see you guys next Saturday for more Act 3.
Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Okay, I have rated.